Damn it, I just barely missed it. Almost ready. Alright, I know the music's still going, but we'll go ahead and get this thing started. Hello, hello, Shagat the Unknown here. Welcome back to Code Vein, here on the 21st of October 2022, local time 1809. And yeah, we're just about done with this track, so we'll let it play out. Last time, I think we made some good progress. We were dealing with these successors, right? And we took care of a couple of them. We just finished Mido. He took me a few tries. He wasn't too bad though. He's a big beefy boy. He took me a few tries. And he was like the big doctor, right? So he was this big doctor that was running all these experiments and stuff. And he's not a good boy. He's not the best dude. But you know, it is what it is. So yeah, here we are. I'm thinking, there was that deal I've been hesitating on checking out. I was considering it last time, and I said, no, we'll wait, because I think it's going to take a while. And I didn't want to start doing that, like, start up some long section. What do you mean, let's hunt down Mido? Wasn't that him? Was that not him? It was like Executioner or something, I don't know. Oh, wait. There's a door over here. Hold on. We'll check it out real quick. I was just, you know, looking for something to do while I'm talking, and, maybe that... I thought that was Mido, but there wasn't a lot of, like, story that happened after we beat him. The movie wasn't terribly long. I'm trying to remember, I thought it was him. Ah, there we are. There was this guy here, and then this locked door. Ooh, get backstabbed! Yeah, there's that section, and I was tempted to try it last time, but I did not. So maybe now is a good time to try it, here in a little bit. Like, not long. Okay, yeah, dog tags. We got them from that dude, I guess. Well, let's see where this takes me. And then maybe it's good if I go back to the cathedral and enter that thing. Because the game even said, like, ooh, this choppy loading. The game even said something along the lines of like, hey, this is gonna take you to another area. Are you sure you want to do this? It's right after the Berserker guy.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
So we'll check it out here in a moment. I don't know how... Yeah, I don't know how crazy it's gonna be, but I think it's gonna take a while.
Shall we go down?
Yep. So what I think they do, this is Unreal Engine, but what I think they're doing is a classic game dev technique of like these big empty hallways between areas are masking loading screens. That's a very common technique, and see how they like do all these twists and turns so you can't see the area as it's loading, right? But I think it's pretty poorly optimized. There are patches, like mods, not real patches, but mods, on the on the Nexus that actually are supposed to help performance. But, you know, whatever, it's fine. It just gets choppy, like, because that's the thing, the game's not choppy right now. The game's choppy when you start going into these load areas. But look how much I had to do to get to this. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, look how much I had to do to even get here. So it must be a way to mask like a huge load. I do remember this place. This place gave me some troubles, I think. I don't remember anything about the enemy, but there was one particular enemy I remember that was like ridiculously difficult. I see that weapon. Yeah. Bro, I saw that. You're not gonna get that one past me. Anti-stun! Alright. So, yeah, so this is one of the things that made it difficult, is like walking on that hurts you, right? You gotta find a way to get up there. Walking on this stuff hurts you. And there's no way to not be hurt by it. I mean, maybe there's like a flash sweat or something from Demon Souls. I don't think so, though. Oh, I may have missed an item. Yeah, this circles around. I didn't really want to do this area yet, but I'm already going in here and just like, pseudo-committing to it. So, oh, there's the item, okay. I saw it on the map and I was like, I might have missed something.
It's beautiful.
The sky is beautiful? I guess. EO really does talk a lot, wow. Alright, so what if I don't go down there yet? Well, to be fair, there's like 2 routes we could take here, but what if I just want to get this item real quick? Alright, take a little bit of pain. But that's all in like the same place this ladder is. So the ladder's a way up, not a way down, right? Well, I guess that's a problem, yeah. So the ladder is a way down. So who's over here? Who's hanging out? You have a weapon. Maybe I should have waited.
We can't reach it from here.
Oh, there's 2 of you. Alrighty. Oh, there's 3 of you. Oh, see, I recognize this guy. That guy's not really much of anything to worry about. These guys are a little bit different. They're a little bit beefier. I barely did anything in that fight.
Did I play my part well?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I barely did anything in that fight. We still won. So I guess you did play your part well. What do we have here? Queen Steel! That seemed to be damaging faster. It looks deeper, right? That looks like it gets a lot deeper than this, maybe? Maybe I'm just blowing smoke out of my ass. That's a weird phrase. That's not usually what people say. But if you talk about like bullshitting somebody, you know, lying to them or yanking their chain or whatever you want to say. One of the phrases that I've heard more recently, I never heard this until the past couple of years. They say blowing smoke up your ass. They're like, I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass, I mean it. It's true.
I found something valuable today.
I don't know where that phrase, like, blowing smoke up someone's ass? What the hell are you, kind of freaky-ish are people doing?
Let's run through as quickly as we can.
Condensed lost shard. Tusk is over there getting me attacked. How's it going, Tusk? I looked away right as the attack happened. Yeah, I'm just saying it's such a weird phrase. What kind of freaky stuff are people, like, what are people doing? What are people doing that's like an expression that they've created? So I need to get over there, which is, I have no idea where. How you doing today, Tusk, though? Hope it's going all right. So I could walk that way, or I could drop down, and this will actually save me from damage.
We cannot stay here long.
So yeah, I barely took any damage. Spanking the monkey is a weird one. Choking the chicken. I've never heard squeezing the weasel, but choking the chicken, yeah, that's a weird one. What's another? Is there a guy attacking us? No.
Don't worry. I have complete faith.
Well, that's a mistake on your part, EO. Having complete faith in me is a terrible idea. Alright, let me heal up. Yeah, this place is ridiculous, though. I do remember this place just pushing my shit in.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
I thought she had a bad time for a second. She might have got burned a little bit. Hey, buddy. You want to get knocked down? Oh, you didn't. Whoa, something big's hitting me. Badammt. I need to get away to heal better. So she pointed out something here. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the enemy. Because it was red on the minimap. I noticed it for a moment. And then we just saw these guys. Can I, like, lure one? If I had a ranged thing equipped, I could. Oh no, we're doing it. We're doing it. EO's just gonna tank that. I love it. Look at this nerd. He doesn't even care about EO.
We can certainly use this.
I'm running low on healing. Getting out there is gonna like getting that item.
Cannot regenerate much more.
It's gonna cost me a lot. Come on, bish. Let's go. I don't know why that guy in the corner there didn't do anything. Where'd the other one go? Climb up here? What's going on? What are you talking about, Tusk? The other one die somehow? I have no idea what's going on. Alright, this is the shortcut I've been trying to get to. That's perfect.
What's that doing there? We can get down safely now.
There's another thing here that I missed. That's unfortunate. Now I gotta go back through some of this and I might take more damage. Oh my god. That's clever. I actually appreciate that.
Let's go.
Marry an archaeologist, because the older you get, the more they will love you. Oh! That almost hurt. I'm just genericizing what you said. Alright, what do we got over here? So we got a couple options here. Ow. There we are. Alright, let's do it. Come on, let me go. God, I hate that so much. Alright, I don't know what's over there, so let's actually climb up and get a peek down there.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
I don't really see anything. Oh, no, there's a route. There's totally a route there. I'd like to get to some missile or something.
What is that?
That's the enemy. That's the guy I was trying to talk about that was like super terrible, difficult. That's the guy. There's a few of them too.
Do you see that down there?
I do, but I don't want to fight him. I want to stay alive. Oh, so now it's a question of what I do.
This looks difficult.
I might go to that other path that I was just looking at over here. First though, what about this ladder? Okay, this ladder's good. I wanted to make sure...
Lost nearby.
I wanted to make sure that the ladder didn't have to be lowered. So, this is the other side of what I was just looking at. I don't see... There's like a route this way. The hell does it lead to? Lead to this? I think it does. There's an item there. But I feel like that's going to be a later thing. I want to know what's over here. Which means YOLO. On my last heal, too.
This ladder is new to me.
It's new to me as well. Is this worth it? Get an item.
Past you, huh?
Oh shit. What's going on? I saw a blue guy. I don't want to fight him.
What a terrible place.
Seizing away the queen? It's just absurd. It's him.
Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Mido. Was that a memory?
Yeah, that's how it works, bro. We've been doing these all game.
See the Queen? It's just absurd, Gregorio. Even you must realize that no progress can be made without sacrifice.
Sir, the vessel has been prepared.
This relic is a seed that will sprout our future. Even now, humanity buds into a new world of possibility.
Relic transfer to subject Italy suit has begun. Compatibility remains stable.
Splendid. I can see why she volunteered.
Are we sure she volunteered?
Into a beautiful flower.
Usually if people volunteer, they don't scream like that, and they're not having to be, like, tied up. Can't hear you over the soundtrack.
We have all the time in the world.
The Successor. It was you. Emily. Let's head to the crypt.
No, don't walk on it, bro. It's gonna hurt. Wait.
That fire. Is that your way of calling for help?
We have cutscene immunity.
Hold on.
Can we keep that?
How far have we come?
Shaha Vestige 1. There's a blue man. I don't want to fight him. I'm running out of options if I want to get to some missile. I can try going... I'm gonna go any direction that is not to a blue man because I remember them being exceedingly difficult. And I suspect they'll probably kill me. So we're gonna take another route and just see what I can get to. Maybe, maybe I find some missile pretty quickly, maybe I don't. But we're out of heals.
Take care not to be wounded any further.
So I gotta find something soon. So we could drop down here. That's gonna take me through here. And then lead me to this same guy, right? Oh, he's got gifts. He's got magic. Ha! Get Shrek'd. Damn! Alright, what's this way? Let's go.
Am I pulling my weight in battle?
I'm not fighting you over there. I'll fight you back here, though. I was hoping I would catch him. He'd charge me or something. Oh no! What the hell was that? I hear another enemy. We got a couple things this way. Lost shard, okay.
Good.
We got two dudes right here, which kind of sucks. We drag. Okay, yeah, we did. I was gonna say, can we drag just one? Oh, he doesn't know how to get to us. Give him that A-star. Because he can't find his way. He can't pathfind. Whoa! What hit me? Was that the wall or was that him? Do I have a one-time healer? I do. Let's pop it. Let's try to get to some missile. Basically, if I get to some missile, then that solidifies all the progress that I've made. Is that one right there? Is that right? Oh, no, no. There's one there, so what's that? We got a dude chilling right here around the corner. Okay, let's go. Nope. Nope. Ah, that is rotten missile, though. Damn it. Now it's pretty risky to go all the way for, like, trying to get that. This is also risky. Basically, anything is risky at this point. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to back out of here. I'm just taking too much damage.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
Does this actually lead to the same place? Where else does this go?
Such a menace.
I can't tell if there's like a door over there or something. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to come back when I can push a little further. So one thing to note is I have these shortcuts that weren't open before. So that extends how far I can, like, I can skip a bunch, right? So I lost a lot of health early on, but now I can skip a lot of that.
Let's find a good vantage to look around.
So see, we're all the way back at the entrance. Alrighty, beautiful.
I'll be there soon.
Let's level up a little bit.
Relax for a while here.
Always good. Since I've already committed to coming in here and
Enemies are hidden.
progressing a bit, let's go ahead and push for that missile or something. That Shaha Chrome. Ooh. Very fitting that we'd get a flame cartridge. Alright, so the shortcut should be... yeah, right here. Then, do I want to go after a blue guy? Or... what do I want to commit to here? That's the question. That's the real important question of the moment. What do I want to commit to?
Over here.
So I remember this blue guy sucks. But I'm gonna have to fight him at some point. What we could do... he's not gonna see us right away. This is a... I notice there's 2 drops here. So he won't attack yet.
This is a powerful foe. What's
Yes, it is. It is a powerful foe, Io. I saw this earlier and I never got it. Ooh, that's really good. That gives me an extra heal? No, it's a stronger heal. We're gonna need that here. As much damage as I take just for walking. So I've been here. Yeah, I was about to say I see the breadcrumbs now. I'm not terribly excited about this area because I've been here. So let's go take the damage and let's try fighting the blue guy. It's pretty easy to get to the blue guy without dying. So if I do die, I can come back and get my ish. Okay, he's one to play. Is he gonna come up here? No. Come on, buddy. Oh, there we go. Look at that. He almost killed me in one hit. Look at that. He took like almost my entire health bar. Surrounding area mapped. Alright, that was worth it. But yeah, he took like almost my entire health bar. The 2 times he hit me. That's why I was like, I don't want to deal with this guy. I remembered he sucks. And we have more. In case that wasn't enough fun.
Below us.
Yeah, there is something below us. Maybe I should go for it. What you got for me? Flame
Did you find
cartridge?
something good?
Don't you dare, buddy. Alright, I need to get anywhere that's not burning me. Alright, so we need to go take another drop or something. Because I didn't see a way to move forward on this path. Maybe I'm dumb. But I didn't see a way to move forward on this path, so I'm thinking, oh. That's worthy of getting.
I like your attitude.
We found something valuable today.
I have to take a little bit more damage, but that's worthy of having, right? Alright, 1105, so it gives me 900 health. About 900 health,
I'll be
right?
there soon.
What I was thinking is this door right here. I think there was a blue guy out this way, which I didn't want to fight. Nope. I was gonna say get knocked down, but no. Oh, that guy's dying from maybe the fire. Hold on one moment.
I'm not getting in the way, am I?
I mean, you're killing things, EO. No, you're not getting in the way. Yeah, I'm not sure what was killing that guy, but it's appreciated. I'm glad it was there to help. Alright, so I think over here there was a blue guy, right? And I didn't want to fight him. This was actually the way to progress forward, I think. So, let's go. Look at it! Look at that shit. That looks terrible. Revive me! Oh no. Can't believe I whiffed that. There we go. Got him? Not quite. Still not quite. There. Yeah, those guys are rough, man. Those guys hit you hard. I think we can make some progress. Regen Inducer's nice. That's a one-time heal. A life gem. There's that missile I didn't get before, the rotten missile. I could drop down on it from here. But I don't really want to. Hello. Yeah, we fought these guys already. Down below. Okay, so we're really close to the real missile. If we get the real missile, I'll go for the rotten missile, no problem. There it is. But then I don't have a way back up. Don't push me off. Don't push me off. What's going on, Nuke? Good to see you. How's it going? It is, it's the middle of the night. What are you doing? Where you're at least. Oh, you just, did you switch up your routes and stuff? Like you were talking about? You're trying to get out of the city, right?
Flames just go on.
Fireproof tonic, yeah, that could be useful here.
Be sure to save some healing.
No, we never save healing. We waste our healing. Whoa. These little guys just dropping from everywhere. Oh shit. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, never mind. Good time. Okay. I said that. I preempted it. Okay, so actually, it is good then. Yeah, so for the record, since it's not visible on screen, if you're watching this later, it's like, well, I got fired today, so that's fun. Luckily, I've been looking for a new job, and they called today saying they want to hire me. So it's like, all right, not so bad then. The firing part sucks, but like you immediately turned it around anyway, so that's good to hear. Could have been a lot worse, right? It's about as good as a firing could ever go, I think. Getting a new job offer the same day. What's this big old tall dude? Can I knock him down? Or just let her do the work for me? I mean, I don't mind. Alright, cool. Well, was there anything this way that I want to do? Because there is stuff, right? Oh man, this is tough. It's tough because there's like so many routes and they all intertwine in weird ways and... Ah! Never know what I want to do. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know if we have a specific term for that.
Did you find something?
Actually, no, I think it's contract to hire. I think that's what we call it in English, right? Where they bring you on a contract and they say maybe we'll hire you at the end, maybe we won't. I think we call it contract to hire. That'd probably be the equivalent. So the idea is that they would hopefully hire you at the end, but it's not guaranteed. It still sucks, but I guess like that probably means like you knew that there was a possibility though anyway, so it it probably helps plan and be a little more prepared for that. But it's still not fun. I've been okay. I mean, it's been a rough work week, but that's like every work week for me anyway. So it's like whatever. I'm done with it for now, so that's all that matters to me. Oh, that's got pinballed by that. I was trying to... It had like some weird iframe stuff going on where I feel like maybe the damage frames on my sword just didn't take effect quickly enough. I remember this being really close to the boss or something. Ow! Ow! Dude, I hate these stupid sea urchin wannabes. This is the third time we found variants of this. Had a new job, but you're still upset. It'd be like that. You went to that meeting with the goal of quitting, but... I get it though, because it's like, you can't fire me, I quit. Like, you want to do it on your own terms. It's just different when someone else does it, right? There's a lot of dudes in here. Yeah. The breakup too, exactly. Whoa, I didn't know what that was gonna do. It was a little painful. I think we're really close to missile. And I want to grab that. So we're already all the way up in here, but there might be another blue guy in the way. I do not want to deal with the blue guy. Ah, this is tough. Do I have any... I use that regen inducer. I could use a pure blood. You know, I'm gonna use a pure blood. I have one in storage. Yeah, this is very much... This is like anime Souls. Very, very, very anime inspired. What you throwing? I hate this area just because of all the stupid, like... The floor hurts. The floor is lava.
We can certainly use this.
Like that one looks a little beefy, and I want to see if I can push... Oh, I can't. There's nothing to push forward to. Well then, let's fight this beefy looking one. No! No! Nier Automata, yes, it's pretty anime-ish, I guess.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind. Look at that.
I feel like this is more anime-ish, though. Sword looks like a battleship rudder. Yeah, it's about right. Okay, we have a route here. There's an item here, but I'm... And an enemy. Io might have to save me. I like my big beefy swords, like my big ol' weapons like this. There's a blue guy. Yeah, I'm not fighting a blue guy with no healing. Nah, you can forget about that. We'll use a vivifier and get out of here. Where is it? I can barely fight the blue guys with healing. Ah, there it is. What's going on here? Hold on, I'm getting... My phone is blowing up. Alrighty. So... Oh, that's good. What are we at? 81? 4 levels. Nice. Got how to help out. We could keep pressing on.
I sense a threat from above.
Oh yeah, these guys. So we gotta like redo some of that, but we could be more focused now. You know what I still never did? I still never got that first missile. Or that, not first, that rotten missile. I'll have to go back for that soon. But now I think it's gonna be a little easier to navigate. There we go. Abuse them iframes. Do it. You know you want to. Oh. You wonder why the camera did that? It's because I was trying to lock on and the camera was like, nope. There's nothing to lock onto right now. So it centers it, right? It's like Dark Souls camera. There's nothing to lock on, then it centers. And that can be very jarring when you expect it to do something. And it does something very different. Oh yeah. You exist. So I mean... I think I get what you're saying on asking like what's burning. You're talking about like realistically what's keeping this, what's sustaining this fire, right? So we heard like a hint of it a minute ago. Basically there are successors is what they're called, and they each took like pieces of this queen,
Sorry. I was looking
and they're like the keepers of those pieces. So the key there is like they have their crypt, as they're called, where they reside. Is this where I want to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. They each have their crypt where they reside, and they're kind of made to their liking, and it's like magic and stuff too. So it is sustained by like. It's just the nature of like the area that they reside. So we went to one before that was like ice. And it's kind of sustained by them, and it's also just the way the place was designed. So there is some magic involved just in the environment itself. Where is that ladder that I'm seeing? Can I get to it? No. Alright. We gotta try to get to that blue guy, taking as little damage as possible. What happened? Watch him drop an item. Nope. Okay. You see something? Oh, it must be up top. Yeah, okay. That man just hit me with this bayonet. He just swiped it at me. Alright, blue guy it is. Let's go. Oh, you son of a bitch. Come on. Nice. She needs to revive me, I'll let her do it. I was like, I'm gonna go for it, I'm gonna get greedy. We made it through another blue guy. And then we get attacked by one of these sea urchin. Oh, come on. Sea urchin ass wannabes. Dude, I can't. Oh, I hate them. Sometimes they move really fast, and some of those hits, like, I deserved.
I pray there's something valuable inside.
But still, they move fast. Like, he was doing a lot of, he wasn't given a lot of downtime between his Sonic the Hedgehog rolls. Alrighty, so this is where we were a minute ago. And I couldn't... There's this drop here. Here's the missile. This is where the boss is at. Yeah. Those thorns and stuff. This is where the boss is at. I probably have like, yeah, 80%. There's that rotten missile I'd kind of like to go back for, and then we could warp back here. So... let's go ahead and warp to the first missile here. And we're gonna go back for that rotten missile. Complete the map, get some more items and stuff. All the fun stuff. All that gamer stuff. I'm getting Rust notifications on my watch. You know, last time I did Android, any Android programming, it was all Java. And I know you've long been able to do other languages, even back then, but I think it'd be cool to do an Android app in Rust now. So why not? That's what I write in, that's what I program in. I think it'd be fun to do that. If I still got the nice, like, UI design and stuff, be okay. I just don't really have a lot of good ideas for Android apps, for, like, mobile apps that I would really want to make and take seriously. Everything I do tends to be just like a little toy. Proof of concept or something.
Enemy below.
Enemy below. Intruder on the left.
This looks difficult.
Alright, so we got up there before, and I think I know how. You know what sucks? I missed a good opportunity. I think I could go through that fire and get that item. So how did I get there? Oh my. Yeah, it's past this guy, isn't it? Yeah, it's totally past that guy. Alright, let's go. We gotta commit to getting everything for going back. Look at that weave! Look at that weave game! It's too strong. That weave game was weak. Old world materials are good. So we gotta go past another blue guy. I'm gonna try to just run past him. Because we could probably brute force our way through him, but I don't think it's worth it, so let's just try and run past him.
My throat feels like it's on fire. It seems dangerous.
Because there's a ladder right here. If I can get to the ladder, which I did, EO's probably going to be fine. Here's where we drop off to get the rotten missile. Here's where I can get to that other item. I'm ashamed that I missed this item before. So obvious. I will purify this, get them iframes. Alrighty. Let's get out of there. Come on, bish. Let's go. That was close. Oh, are you for real? It's terrible. That was terrible. Alright, I deserve that one. Kind of. Alright, I could always use a Vivifier to get out of here, but let's take the missile. It's easier. Well, not easier, it's free.
Heading there now.
Yes, heading there now. We are at 100% in the City of Falling Flame. But I feel like there's one more thing we could do, isn't there? Well, obviously we gotta fight the boss. The 100% on the map just is like exploration, like uncovering the map. No, you can't go in there, okay. For some reason I thought you could go in this storefront. Doesn't appear.
We can rest here.
Alrighty. Should we fight a boss? I guess so, right? Let's do it. Probably have a movie before the boss. So is this actually Mido now? I was dumb. I thought I fought Mido already, but no. Oh, also I think there's still a chest I haven't got to. Yeah. There's a couple things I haven't gotten to. We'll try to remember to do it later. Oh, it's you. Let's do it, because there might be some vestiges that we can turn into her. Okay, let's do it. Alright, let's try to plot a route here. Basically, I use the mouse. So, this chest here, don't knock me down. This chest here, and this item here. We need, and this item up here. We need to go up that way to get this item here. And we'll circle down and this way. So
Let's stay cool.
let's just go this way first. And then it's up. It's through there, right? I didn't take that earlier because I was too hurt, and I was trying to get to some missile or something. Alright, iframe. Alright, so far so good. Wanna fight?
Did you find something good?
I thought there was another guy, you. Yeah.
What is that?
That's one of the things I'm looking for, so it looks like we can go up this way. Queen Titty! Yeah! We'll turn that in before I go fight the boss. Actually, do I need one or two? I don't know how many I need. Nice. We'll try to upgrade my weapon.
This isn't the best place to fight.
Ow! That's all it said. You son of a. Alright, so this is that little route I was looking at on the map. We circle around, we get the item and the chest.
Just looking at something.
And then I think we're pretty much good to go here. Large lost shard. We'll circle from here back to the missile. What's that? A burned warhammer +6. This seems pretty beefy. Oh, he is gonna circle. He is really gonna go for it. He was gonna walk all the way back up there. You know, I admire his dedication. Ah, you know what I just realized? We gotta go through the stupid blue guy. Ow. Don't do that. Why would I walk into the fire? Nope. Oh, I forgot about these guys. I'm gonna nope out of that. I don't care. I can just go over here. Alright, let's warp back to the home base thing. And we're gonna try to get, we're gonna try to upgrade my weapon. But what about the character icon? I'll try to take note of it next time. Was there something about it?
I've gotten... What do you want to upgrade?
Zweihänder, yes. We got two. I didn't know I got another one already. Cool. A lot of extra damage. I will take it.
Make sure you've got everything.
Now we can try fighting the boss. Oh, was it? I mean, I'm not surprised, but I just... I've probably seen it and I just don't even notice it. Oh yeah, I guess. I mean, it's just the outfit. I mean... That's why I didn't really take note of it. I'm like, oh yeah, yeah it is.
I'll do my best to help out.
Okay, and here's another one.
I've been waiting for you. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Restore vestige. Do I have to press a button to... How long is it gonna sit there? Alright, we're gonna do these 3 Shaha vestiges. I think that's how you say that word, Shaha. I think it's something like that. I know it doesn't look like that. It's like a Gaelic or something? It's like an Irish or something. I don't know if Gaelic is related to Irish or not. I might be just spouting nonsense. Welsh, I don't know. Somewhere in that region.
Reinforcements! 2 o'clock! Damn it, they just keep coming. Miguel, Emily, we're falling back.
I can't walk anymore.
Come on, fight. It's just a bit farther. We're all going back home alive.
There we go through here. You follow the lanterns, basically.
Hey, we're heading back to the front after we eat, right? I want to make sure I go out there with a full tank.
Are you hanging in there, Emily?
I'm just fine. Your onigiri really did the trick, Yakumo.
The fighting's been hot for a while. Take it easy and watch yourself.
It's good to do these before the boss because this is all going to be relevant after I beat the boss when it goes over Emily's story.
You need to get some rest or else you're gonna be all groggy.
Whenever I think we'll have to listen to Mido forever, it makes it hard for me to fall asleep.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let that happen. I promise, one of these days we're going to take our freedom back. And I mean all of us. Together.
Yeah, I like the sound of that. I have no idea what I'd do without you guys.
Oh, there we go. I was like, what's going on? You got jokes. You hanging in there? Nope, I'm sitting. I always like that. Just like very, very dry and like to the point.
I've been Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Alright, let's do this one. Time crunch, cool. I need to start leveling some of this stuff. I'll talk about it in a minute. This is going to be critical.
What the hell is this thing? Nothing we do even phases it. It looks like they've got us surrounded. We need to open an exit.
I'll create a distraction. I want both of you to use it to escape.
Destroying their footing should slow them down. Can you do that, Emily?
You bet. Just say when.
You saved our hides this time, Emily. That was some sharp thinking.
It's because I'm always watching you, Yakumo. My body just responded on its own.
She thirsty.
You're watching me?
You know, as an example of what to do. I need to learn how to pull my own weight, right?
I like your attitude.
By the way, Nuke, we're all dead.
Looks like we don't have time to sit around and chat.
I think they call us revenants. But we just keep dying over and over.
Damn. I'm gonna buy you some time, so run while you can.
Don't be ridiculous. We aren't going to leave you behind.
It's either that or all of us are lunch. I want at least you two to get out of here.
I mean, that's a fair point. We're all dead. Guess I don't have to find a job after all then. I mean, if I were dead...
Keep your eyes forward and move!
Yakumo!
If I were dead, I probably wouldn't be working, because, like, I assume you wouldn't need a lot of basic needs. I assume you wouldn't need to meet a lot of basic needs, like hunger and such. Taxes in the afterlife, no.
Please, spin it
No.
memory for me.
Alright, one more. Yeah, so we're all revenants, and basically, like, when you die, as long as your heart is not destroyed, I think, then you can keep coming back. But then there's a few exceptions that still come back even after you destroy their heart. But then it's like you also lose a bit of your memory every time you die. And it could be something very basic, like what you ate for, you know, dinner on a certain day, or it could be something critical, like your best friend's name, or their entire existence, or whatever. And eventually, after you die too many times, you just go insane.
Oh, good. You're finally awake, Emily.
What happened? We were surrounded by those monsters, and then...
That bastard Mido told me when I woke up. Apparently, he brought us back to life as revenants. And we aren't the only ones. He's done the same thing to Yakumo and the others too. He's waiting for everyone to wake up. I don't know much else though.
Alright. Yeah, so that's just kind of hit at what I was talking about.
You woke up? Well, I guess it will have to do. It's time to put you to work.
Are you kidding me? Why would we ever listen to you again?
Because obedience is your only option. Unless you want me to dispose of your sleeping friends.
What a
that
dick.
is.
You son of a...
Oh, we heard that before.
Your task is simple. Defend me from the frenzied queen, laying down your very life should it prove necessary. I expect you to serve me diligently in this purpose.
Alright, should be one more.
I fought the lost and died again and again, just as Mido ordered. And each time, I felt something important slip away. The only thing I had to look forward to was the day when Yakumo would finally wake up.
And now a lot of this is going to come up when we beat the boss, for sure. That's why I wanted to do them beforehand.
Excellent. Your efforts have provided me with a fine sample. The queen will fall, and humanity's next evolution will blossom. I expect nothing but continued success from you.
Yep, there we are. Alright, probably going to be some dialogue and stuff before the boss, but let's get to the boss now. Actually, there's one thing I want to look at. It's not like anything major, but there's one thing I want to look at first. We've been unlocking some abilities and stuff, and I don't know if I can really equip any. I don't know if I can get any going right now, but I want to take a look. Because we have a lot of these. Where's Shaha? Is it not? Do we not have the full... Oh, I thought it'd be here. Okay. Well, let me take a look at this. Blood guard. That could be okay. It's cheap. And we just have to defeat some enemies. So yeah, like for some of these, what I want to look at is some of these different gifts that we could use that might be worthy of like
Concerned about something?
taking onto my character right now. So like lengthens the effects of gifts used by, that's okay. Restores your regeneration power when your partner reaches 0 health and disperses. That's not terrible. Deal massive energy, or deals massive damage to the area around you, but leaves you on the brink of death. Increased strength and dexterity. See, that's good. It's really expensive, though. Let's see. I'm reading the little summaries, both support type gifts. That's giving me an idea of what I want to maybe look at. Stuff useful in battle. Increases vitality. Reminds you of what? Like something in particular, or are you not sure, Tusk? Cures you and your partner of leak. You. Restores health. Oh, that's my kind of thing right there. But we can't do it. We need Survivor Vestige 3. That's my kind of thing, though. Alright, yeah, that gives me something to think about. Alright, let's, did you have anything else you could say? No. Alright, boss time. It's a naked lady! That's like half the bosses, right? Oh, yeah. I couldn't remember what the boss was going to be like. She's got whips and stuff.
It's just like what happened with Nicola.
Emily! Don't be reckless. We have to. You're kidding, right? You were all alone, Emily. It must have been so hard. But not anymore. I'll bring your suffering to an end. Just hold on. A little while longer.
Nuke over there talking about that red eye from playing too much World of Warcraft.
Be careful.
Ow, that hurt. You wasted no time hurting me. So rude. What are you, a boss? Oh yeah, wait, you are. Yo! That was like my entire health bar. Oh, get away! Oh, good lord! She got the zoomies. She's taking on the full cat personality. Successor of the Claw, which kind of makes sense on why she took the cat form, I guess. Oh yeah, just get right up here. 64 health, 37 health. Oh, did you see that frame rate? Which pose? I pay too much attention to just trying to stay alive. I miss things like poses and stuff. That was alright. Got a little dicey a couple times, but I wasn't too worried about dying. That's her heart. We're gonna purify it. Cleanse it. And then all that lore we just saw a minute ago is gonna come back and be relevant.
Please, make it quick. I owe you big time for this.
This is different. I don't know, it feels like it took longer and I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh.
What are you doing there, child? Those pitiful creatures have fallen in their attempt to climb.
No! They're still asleep, that's all! They'll wake up before long!
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury to coddle late bloomers. However, their failure will fuel your success, for they will serve as offerings to your ascension.
Wait. Whatever you want to do, just do it to me.
Oh, an intriguing offer.
Keep your grubby fingers off them.
Oh. Oh, this is weird. This is a weird one. In here?
Don't worry, Yakumo. I'll keep everyone safe. I promise. So, next time we meet, you can pay me back with a bunch of onigiri. Got that? Take care, you guys.
Yeah, she knows she's not going to see him again. Oh, damn. She knew it.
Yes, just as I thought. A tempered will has the power to resist the relic's corruption. Soon, humanity will rise to a higher plane of existence, knowing all, transcending all, and eventually consuming all. Just you wait, Gregorio. In the end, I will come for you.
So Mido, he's still a dick. Just gonna say. Yo, that Nuke says huffing that copium, talking about like she knows she's not gonna see him again, but like you could pay me back with the onigiri and all that. When did that copium phrase start? The first time I heard it was with some crypto stuff, I think. Is that where it originated? 'Cause I saw copium and hopium. Do it. Oh, he's gonna get an onigiri.
Yakumo? No way! It really is you, Yakumo! You're all better, too! That's so wonderful!
Sorry it took me so long to get here, but... well...
Don't worry. It was was my decision after all.
I was supposed to keep you all safe. I'm sorry, Emily.
Come on, Yakumo. We like you because you're always pushing forward and not dwelling on the past. We all looked up to you growing up, so pull yourself together already.
Sorry.
What did I just say?
You're still as fierce as ever, aren't you?
I really am glad, though. I didn't think I would ever see you again. Thank you, Yakumo. I guess stomachs don't know any better.
Sheesh. Here, take this.
You're onigiri! I've been waiting for this.
But you can't.
So good.
Oh no, okay.
That was wonderful.
That shit
Are you
fast?
sure you don't want more? You always wanted more.
I'm satisfied. Because, you know...
Hey, wait.
So, Yakumo... There's something I'd like you to do for me. Do you remember how you used to hold me when I was little? Could you...
Well, you better act quick.
Is this all right?
Perfect. Thank you.
Get away before you catch the stone.
Emily.
Yakumo, you know... I've always... Yakumo, I've always...
Yakumo, I love you. I'm turning to stone. I bet he plays it off like nothing happened. He's gonna be all cheery, like, all right, guys. Is anyone? No one here? I thought usually some of the other people were hanging out in here. All right, let's go.
What?
What? Why did she say what? Oh. Yep. Oh, no. That's just her. Yeah, that's her purified now, right? It is a classic anime thing, not allowing him to say.
Welcome back.
Good to be back. But I'm still in the same form as I was before.
Yeah, we purified you.
The two of us are finally together again. That's all that matters to me. What were you going to say earlier?
Oh, nothing.
You know, you saying something.
Oh, well... You won't laugh?
Why would I?
I've always loved your onigiri. I can't get enough.
Oh, yes.
That's all.
Oh, was that it? Well, you're in luck. Because for you, I'm happy to make as many as you like, as often as you want.
Good. I'll be waiting.
Just gonna go to sleep. Yeah, well, I'm gonna wait till this is over before I start on a tangent.
Emily. You got me in your pocket now. You're already carrying a lot on your shoulders. Let's carry it together, okay? Well, time to move. Come on. Let's get going. Just you wait. I swear, I'll make that bastard pay for what he's done.
Yeah, so that's another thing though, like, when I say it's like anime Souls with a story though. And yeah, he does show up. I thought that was him a minute ago. But it was her. I was like, oh, it's her. Yeah, we purified her.
That
No.
was such a moving scene.
I remembered him.
In fact, I almost found myself laughing.
You, Mido.
Interesting. I don't see little Jack anywhere. Dealing with the Successors was supposed to be his job.
Saves us a search anyway. Your ass, pal!
Okay.
Impressed. My guinea pigs have been gifted with the power of the relics.
Also the power for your clothes to no-clip through your arm.
Say, I'm grateful to the children, Yakumo. They were excellent test subjects.
Damn you!
Ooh! That looked like it hurt.
It's no good.
Jack, my boy, you're late. How can you be slacking off when you've got such an important job?
I'm here to take back all of the relics you stole.
Oh, and do what with them exactly? After all, your vessel is broken.
What are you talking about?
Oh my, you didn't notice? I gave your precious Eva a little present. You're under the impression that you allowed her to escape. That is incorrect. I allowed her to escape.
That's...
I installed a prototype in that lovely throat of hers.
Because she talked about her voice.
But then, that means she was already...
Damn you!
She can pacify the Successors.
I imagine that she'll frenzy before long.
Oh, no.
And
Okay.
a frenzied relic will be compelled to seek Gregorio. Do you suppose she's already wandering the snow-capped mountains?
Mido! I'll destroy you!
Do go and see to the Successors, won't you? As for me, I must say farewell to a certain dotard.
coward! It can't be. Eva! I have to go find her.
All right, we got you, bro. We'll help out. Yeah, that I understand. Oh, here we go. Code owner Emily Sue Shaha. Well balanced for both gifts and physical attacks. Specializes in fire-based. Well, that makes sense. Yo, she was just chilling here the whole time, just watching that happen, right? Yeah, I understand fabric physics are actually cloth physics are very difficult. It was funny. It's like we're not really gonna do anything in terms of physics. We're just gonna bake it into the animation, and it's like no clipping all the way through his arm and stuff. It's great. I was gonna say, I won't really spoil anything, but the trope, it's very common in like anime and stuff, the trope of like, I'm about to die and I want to say I love this person or whatever, it might be something else, but that trope reminded me of a particular thing fairly early on in Berserk. There was a moment, that's what I was thinking of there. And they're very aware that they didn't get to finish saying what they wanted to say. They're like, wait, is that it? I was gonna say it, but is that it? Am I just gonna die now? Okay. Like, they had that, it's not that casual, but they had that realization as they were dying.
I'm doing just fine, thanks to you.
You sound really cheerful.
Thank you for saving me.
No help on
What I
Mido?
did wasn't for nothing. That alone is enough to make me happy. I might be able to leave this place one day. I gave up hoping for it a long time ago. But now, maybe I can do more than hope. I'm doing just fine. Oh, stop giving me that look.
What look?
Miguel met a cruel end because of Mido, but his life wasn't all tragedy. Because we met Yakumo, we were able to have companions worth believing in. I'm doing just... Thank you. Knowing that what I did, I would...
Alright, we done. Cool. I didn't really notice his hair with the mask, but I'm not surprised. So the masks...
I can still feel my successors somewhere nearby.
Yeah, this is the...
Keep searching for them.
This is from the lady that was out here.
Found something valuable today.
The masks, like... So they go on your character, but they're not part of the normal character model, right? They go over it. Because when you're not... Like, so when we're in this area here with the miasma... we have to wear the masks because the miasma is bad for us. But when when we're like at home base, we don't need the masks, so it's safe to take them off. And I think that's why you see that, is because the characters have like places where they wear them and places where they don't. So then, yeah, you get stuff just like no clipping straight through the masks, depending on like the character, you know, what type of mask they're wearing, what type of hair and stuff they have. It's not that big of a deal. Like, it does, I mean, the game is fun, and that's all that matters. It's a Souls-like game, really, and the gameplay is what matters the most. The story is fine. I don't dislike the story, but the gameplay is what most people are playing this for, and then the story is probably second. And then people are, you know, probably not thinking that much about like, oh no, their hair went through their mask. But for a character that is part of the main story, like Jack there, you would think they would have made sure that wouldn't happen. So, I'll actually respond to this real quick, because it's going to be a bit of a tangent. I want to do that before I warp somewhere and things start happening. So the statement is, imagine when 3D reaches a stage where fabrics and other materials behave just like in real life. Characters actually wearing clothes that react and shape to their bodies. Insane. Yes, and there's actually a lot of that already happening. One thing though to note is, like, historically in games, kind of a trope or a meme is that you never see characters under covers in like a bed. They always lay on top of the covers because it's hard to do that. Or if you see them under covers, you don't see them changing in or out of the bed, right? Or if they're going to get in or out of the covers, the camera will cut away as they do it, because that's a lot of difficult physics to make the sheets and the you know, all the covers on the bed, to make them like, you know, lift and properly conform around their body and stuff. It's difficult. You could make a model that just has pre-baked in covers that looks like a person's under them, and that's fine. But actually, like, doing the physics and making it look convincing as they like lift up the covers and get under them, it's super difficult. But I mean, me being a big fan of AI, there's a YouTube channel called 2 Minute Papers, and most of the things that he covers are AI and different interesting things that have been done with AI. And what's cool is, like, we could do very convincing cloth physics already, but the thing is, they're expensive. So if you have a lot of cloth physics going on, the more you're doing, the more expensive it's going to be, and you know that's going to eat into the performance of your game. So one of the things that's fascinating is there's a video on the 2 Minute Papers YouTube channel where he talks about a particular, I don't know if it was NVIDIA or not, but he talks about an algorithm that basically the AI was trained to do cloth physics, and so they've got like, it's like a character walking around with a cape, right? And as they're turning, the cape is flowing and swaying and doing all that stuff. But you've got one model here, which is like the one that's actually running the physics in real time, and you've got another model over here, which is the AI, and it's like less than 1/10 of the processing on the AI, but it looks almost as good as the one that's doing like the simulation. And so like that's where we're going, and I think within the next 5 years we're going to start seeing some like big games, like AAA games, using that kind of technology, because it, like, I'm talking about one thing, like cloth physics, right? But there's also AI algorithms that do things like fluid simulation, and they do them very, very well, but it's so much cheaper than actually running fluid dynamics calculations on your GPU or something, because those are really expensive and really slow. There have been some AI algorithms now that can do like fluid simulations, like with smoke and water and stuff, at a faster rate than the traditional models like actually computing, that look just as good. And it's pretty crazy, like where we've gone in the past 10 to 15 years. And again, I think we're going to see a lot of these algorithms and stuff start coming into play in the next 5 to 10 years. I think you're going to start seeing them hit in about 5 years, like in AAA games. And then within 10 years, I think we're going to have a lot of that. The one last point I want to make is, because this one is interesting to me, and I've talked about this before, I want to see... Okay, I want to be clear on this. I want to, you know, make sure I really say this the way I mean it. So I'm not saying there should be no voice acting or no real voice actors, but I'm interested in the technology where we're going to have games that have no real voice acting. It's all going to be AI generated. AI generated speech is already very good. It's a lot better than a lot of people realize. There have been, I know there's a video a year or two ago where it was like some fake Joe Rogan stuff that was AI generated, and then recently there was one, it was an interview between Joe Rogan and Steve Jobs, but both party members, both members of the conversation were AI generated. Neither of them were actually real people speaking. And it's very interesting, like, if you know and you're listening to it, you can kind of tell. But if you took a snippet from the voice clips and just played it for somebody, they might not notice. They probably wouldn't notice because it is that convincing. It is very interesting to like just listen to them speak back and forth and be like, this is not real. This guy has been dead for years, and this other guy, yeah, he's alive and he runs a podcast and all that, but this is not actually him speaking. But it sounds very, very convincing. So I wonder, I think what we're going to have first is there'll be some games that do it for the sake of doing it as a marketing ploy, and then there'll be some other games where what you'll do is you'll have a person come in and they'll be paid to model a voice. So instead of voice acting an entire game, they'll be paid to come in and record enough sound clips to build a model around that voice. And then eventually it'll be parameterized well enough that you could dial in some different variables and say, well, I want the voice to do this and that and this and that, it'll be parameterized in such a way that you can get the exact voice you want with the inflections and everything. And that's going to be a very interesting crossroads, because I mean, I think at a point it's going to be companies saying it's cheaper to just use an AI model and generate the voices, and then we could do cool things like respond to the player dynamically, because we don't have to rely on pre-recorded voice lines. So we can have them respond to the player dynamically with the player's own name or something, you know, whatever name you put in when you make your character. And some games do that, but there's only so many voices they can record. And then they often don't sound very natural. So it's going to be really cool, but also it's going to suck for people who do that as a living. And you're going to have some companies who do it the old way for the sake of doing it the old way. They're going to say, no, voice actors should have a chance, like they should be... There's going to be this weird middle, like this period where both sides are competing, I think. And yeah, you do mention AI face generation, you know, like deepfakes and stuff. There's I don't know the actual website URL, but it's a website called like This Person Does Not Exist. And like every time you reload the page, it's another AI generated face. And it looks very convincing. I've seen people use that to bait predators. What they do is they don't want to use a picture of a real child, so they will AI generate a fake child and use that picture. That, you know, that way they're not putting any real child in danger or anything, or compromising. You know, that child's too young to consent to saying, yes, use my face to bait predators. Like, a child can't reasonably do that, right? That's not something they should be consenting to, probably. So let's just make a fake picture of a child, and then you can use that, and like you're doing good work with it. So like, cool. It's interesting. Anyway, let's go back here. I think we're gonna have some dialogue probably, because we got to figure out what's up with Eva. So let's see what happens. I love AI though. That was the first thing I was studying when I started doing computer science. I started with AI, and then I went into or cybersecurity. Almost like computer security. I mean, same thing, I guess, but cybersecurity is the actual term. Some hot cocoa. You know, the timing of that, I just have to say, this character's name is Coco.
I've got a whole new line of stock in, thanks to my Herculean efforts.
Literally, the
Seriously,
timing of you
you've
saying
made my
that.
job a whole lot easier.
I wasn't even going to talk to her, but I was like, well, now I have to, just because you mentioned that.
If you want it, I got it.
You got some regen inducers.
Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, that's like... That couldn't have been planned. Basically, could not have been planned any better. Is this where Eve is at? Or Eva. Hot cocoa. San Andreas hot coffee. Investigate Ridge of Frozen Souls. Okay. Oh yeah, we could do a couple of these as well. These vestiges with
You have returned.
EO. Is there any vestige I want to do? So here's the problem. We have a lot of these. Survivor Vestige 3. I need Part C, and I don't know where to get Part C. Because that has the lifesteal that I wanted. Increase the amount of haze gained from defeating enemies. That's good. Oh, this is Coco's vestige. Yeah, there's a bunch of these that I'm going to have to do. And they all take time. We're going to have to start doing them at some point.
Was I of any assistance?
But not now. Not now! I want to do one right now. I do, but I don't. I'll think about it. I'm just like mentally debating if I'm gonna go 4 hours or 3 hours tonight. I really want to work on my code a bit more because I'm at a critical point basically. What I want to do is I'm building this tool, and I want to host it up as like a, you know, just a tool, an online tool that anybody can access. And I'm not great with UI stuff. Especially when a lot of UI stuff, especially in Rust, uses like HTML and CSS, and I'm not really a fan of HTML and all that. I'm not that great with it, so I always struggle a bit if I'm doing that kind of UI. What's your deal? Aren't you cold?
How do you
The
like
Successors
exploring
crypt
with me?
here has a similar pattern to the one in the dried-up trenches. If the crypt's pattern matches, does that mean the Successor's ability is also the same? I'd like to do more research on the potential for cloning as a method of fighting the horrors. But I haven't found any trace of the Successor here. Some trace of
the Successor has to be around here. What about this? This lady's dumb if it's just sitting right here.
Look at that.
Breath touch snowflake. This lady's dumb. I can't find anything.
It's you again? Did you find any traces of the cloning ability?
What are you talking about?
The Successor's crypt here has similar readings to the one in the trenches. The Successor there used their ability to create a clone, like some kind of guardian. There's a similar pattern here, so my theory is that this Successor also has the power to make clones.
Well, we actually know that, yes.
The Successor's powers are incredibly vast and dangerous. Even if I investigated all the Successors, there may be little I could do with such information. But if that knowledge leads to revenants and humans being saved from the horrors, I'll just have to continue my work as long as I can.
To be fair, in this case, the thing was a snowflake, so maybe we had some power to see the special snowflake. But still. I don't remember what it was the first time. Yeah, I guess I can't blame her for not finding like an individual snowflake in all this. And also I say every time I'm in like a snowy area, but I just love the sound of like the crunchy footsteps in snow. I love that sound. Don't get to hear it enough in Texas. Because we rarely get snow. We get ice usually once or twice a year, but we don't get snow very often. And ice is definitely a lot different. That's the worst part, like, so most people here don't know how to handle snow or ice. But that is the worst part, is that we typically get ice more than snow. And so,
We can climb that.
like, the roads and everything just turn into straight solid ice when it happens. Yeah, it is a nice sound. I'm sad about the lack of more snow, because I can't stand the heat. I like it around freezing, if not a little bit below freezing. I'm happy. I hate wind. I don't want to deal with the wind, but if it's just like nice and crisp right around freezing, I love it. That is my perfect weather. If it could be that like all day, every day, I'd be happy.
Those trees here.
What are we looking for here? It said go here. What's the purple? There's a purple thing on the map.
Nothing is more important than preparedness.
Maybe I need to go to the purple thing, which is really far from here. I'll need to work there. I don't want to fight this big dude. What was I calling him? A berserker? I don't remember what I was calling this guy.
Enemy spotted.
Or was I wasn't calling him Sonic, was I? Because he does do the Sonic spin. Dear Lord. Oh! I was like, he's glitching out or something. Nah. Oh! We interrupted! Well, thanks to EO, we interrupted. When he does that, he gets like a crazy defense bonus. I hate fighting that guy. He's so difficult. Alright, let's warp near the beginning and see what that purple thing was, because I think that's where I have to go. You know, he might drop an item. And I think I can level up? No. Ah, no teleport yet. Yeah, level 90. Whatever that means. Alright, here's the purple thing. Oh, wait, no, there's... I know where we need to go. I forgot. There's, this, no, this here. There's this, like, huge underground spot. That's gotta be where we go. I might swap EO out soon. EO's putting in work, though. It's kind of fun to swap people out occasionally. Different partners. A ladder? I'm assuming this is where I'm supposed to go. It's the only thing that currently makes sense to me.
Heading there now.
Also, the game got choppy, like it's loading something new. Okay, I'm gonna say this, I mentioned it earlier, but I didn't mention the part that it's not my machine. My machine's way too good to be choppy on this game. It's, and again, there are actually like fan patches on the Nexus. It is a known thing. It's just like bad optimization with the loading. So this door was closed last time I came down here. So yeah. This is correct. There's other kind of fan patches on the Nexus too. This is one of those games you could have a fun little, like, challenge or speed run. You go to the Nexus and you sort by, like, you know, most downloaded or most popular. Hell, you don't even have to sort. Just see how long it takes to find, like, a nude mod or something, you know? Probably not long. Like, it's like a little game you can play, right? How many entries do we have to go before there's some titties or something out?
The thorns are withered. Is it too dry for them?
Yeah, this is the desert. I thought so. This place is cool. Tusk just like woke back up. Tusk is like, oh, desert? What? Other games that are bad for that, Elder Scrolls 4 and 5, not so much 3, but Elder Scrolls 4 and 5, and then, what was the other one I was gonna say? Crap. What was the other game I was gonna say? I'll think of it in a minute. Oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake.
There used to be just ruins here, but now they've been turned into a desert. The successor who created this crypt used their very last ounce of strength as they struggled to resist their relic. The wind scattered salt from a dried-up lake over the land nearby, making it barren. Now it's the same kind of desolate place as the one where Eva was born. She and I promised each other that if one of us fell to the thirst, the other would have the last of their humanity.
Y'all freaky.
Eva is waiting for me, just over there. I'm talking too much. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. This is between me and Eva.
Yeah, so, this game, Elder Scrolls 4 and 5, 5 more than 4, but both of them, and Final Fantasy VII Remake, those are all games, right? You go to the Nexus, you're gonna have a hard time getting through a single page without, like, some titties or something. Every single one of those games. To be fair, like any game that can have mods, someone will make a nude mod. Even if you don't expect it, it will happen. It pop out of the... Oh, I remember. There's gonna be a mechanic where I think there's sand that, or maybe all sand does it. Oh, these are like the guys from earlier in the game. But now we're not in like a swamp. We can actually see them better. Yeah. Queen Titty. Queen Titanium. This place is where I remember grinding a lot. I was talking about this a while back. I know Tusk was in chat. We were talking about Mortal Kombat. And I mentioned I was grinding in this game while watching Captain Copperbeard play Mortal Kombat. And this is where I was grinding. I spent a lot of time grinding here. Alright, if I just stand here, I want to watch that ichor in the bottom, right. Yeah. Okay, see, it went to 15. So when you get into the, like, deeper sand, it drains your ichor. That's good to know. There's one in here. Yeah. Now, I was thinking about this area. Oh, another one. Nice. We're gonna be able to level up my Zweihänder soon. I was thinking about this area earlier when I mentioned that I need to start learning those abilities, because this is a place where I was doing that grinding. So basically I would switch to a different code and learn the abilities for that code, and then once I finished one code I would switch to another code, and that's part of the reason I was here grinding for as long as I did.
Everything will be alright. I promise it will be safe.
Oh! Come on. No item? Okay. He really came out of nowhere. Alrighty. We are good. Yeah, I had just a quick little run through this area. Basically everything we've fought to this point. This is my grinding. So... Oh. I didn't notice that guy. You don't want to be Juggalo self. Get out of here. Actually, he reminds me a bit of Sweet Tooth from Twisted Metal. He just looks like a clown to me. I don't know. Is he supposed to? I don't know. Like, it sucks that EO died, but I don't want to go back yet. Okay. I thought it said Harmonia Chrome. Oh, yeah, I'm not going down there yet. About to get ambushed. Okay, I'll probably go back and revive EO now. Okay, no. Attack the guy you're targeting. I kept swinging because I thought it was gonna auto switch. Where does this take me? I don't trust a body on this game.
Why am I all alone in a place like this?
The gate is locked from the other side. Yep. Alrighty, let's get EO back. Gonna level up? I can. I'm also going to step away for just a couple minutes here, take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back.
It's pleasant to admire the scenery once in a while.
Alrighty, I'm back. If you're still there, Nuke, thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. And maybe I'll catch you tomorrow for Cataclysm. But if not, you know, hope you have a good time. Congrats on getting that new job confirmed. Always good. So as for this, what am I gonna do? Let's see.
The sands here react to the scent.
They react to the scent of blood. I think that's a clue at how they're draining our ichor. I don't know.
Certainly use this.
Lost broadsword. Old world materials. I keep.
Drains ichor.
Oh, there she said it. I think the old world. We should cash in the old world materials. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Yeah. I like how the bomb that he had just disappeared when he died. The bomb didn't exist in the first place. We've actually been over here from up above. Excuse me.
Over here.
Alrighty, what's next? Oh, did he drop down? That's gross. I was bad on that dodge. I did hit it in time, but I I hesitated. I was deciding whether I wanted to attack or dodge. And it did not work out. Not in my favor. Yeah, so here you don't want to be using Ichor. You don't want to rely too much on Ichor. Because of the whole problem. Oh. As I use Ichor. Leak vaccine, a queen titty. That's good, because I think I have 3 now. I don't know if I need 3 or 4 for another weapon upgrade. Also, if you can get a lot of backstabs, you could do the... You could be draining it. Yo, this man's aggressive, huh? What's your deal? I can't get a backstab on this guy, can I? There we go. Literally as I'm just slamming the button as I'm complaining. Not complaining, it's not that big a deal. I don't know, I think there's a fine line between, like, commenting on something and complaining. And it's really only the individual who's doing it that...
There's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time. Stay cautious.
There were 2 voices there, but she said, Jack, there's something I wanted to say to you for a long time. Yeah, when you're listening to somebody, there's that fine line between, are they complaining, or are they just commenting on something and stating, like, a fact? And... Again, if you're listening to somebody, it may be easy to misinterpret it as like complaining and or, you know, bitching or whatever. Because I know like people make that mistake with me from time to time, where it's like, you know, you sound frustrated or something. It's like, actually no, I'm just observing. Like I very rarely get actually frustrated at a game. Monster Hunter was an exception. Monster Hunter World was definitely an exception. But I very rarely get actually frustrated. But it's like you gotta talk, you gotta provide that commentary, you know? So like just observing or saying like, oh man, I thought I was gonna hit that or whatever. Again, it's that fine line between what are you doing? Are you just making the observation? Are you just like bitching? It can be very hard to tell the intent. So what about what's Tuss saying about Clash of Clans? 1 whole year to upgrade everything to max. And what? Does it actually have like timed upgrades? Like the upgrades take real time? Or is that just an estimate? Oh, I framed through it. Okay, so it's not just an estimate based on... Okay, wow. If you ask me, that's bad. I don't like that. That's asking too much of the player. I mean... Yes and no, because you start an upgrade and you walk away, you turn the game off, and it keeps going. But that's still asking too much of the player to... Like, we want you to stick to our game for an entire year. It's like, I think things should be a little more accessible. NGU Idol is a good example of a game that... That game is notorious. Even amongst, like, the, idle, incremental games. That game is notorious because of how long a lot of stuff takes in that game. But it's kind of a teardown of the genre. It's intended to kind of be poking fun at the genre a little bit. But oh, that's what they are. I saw them, I didn't know what they were. So given that it's like a take on the whole genre, they get a little bit of a pass. I think it's just one person. He gets a little bit of a pass, but it's still also like, it'll take months to do something. Like, it'll take months to get to, you know, to a point in NGU Idle. And then it's like, oh, here's a new mechanic that's also going to take months. And here's another mechanic, and here's the 20th mechanic in that game has so many mechanics, it's crazy. Dude, wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. So yeah, NGU Idle's just... It's kind of the worst, but it's, like, intended to be that way too. I mean, that game literally has, like, a troll mode. Like, or a troll challenge. The challenge is made to troll you and annoy you as much as possible. Like, it just puts random stuff up on the screen, like, it'll put a pop-up on the screen that's like, oh, you gotta close this pop-up to continue. And then you do it and it's like, oh, here's another one though. And you have to click through like 30 of them or something, or it'll put random crap just blocking your view, or it'll like make it where you can't see something. Like it'll just, I think it does something where you can't see certain numbers and you just have to hope you have enough. Like, it's called a troll challenge for a reason. But like that game really just messes with you. But I mean, people like it because of that. Alright, let me catch up on what you said. So, yeah, the whole thing, like, that's how everything is, right? It's incremental. That's why they call them an incremental game. You start at a minute, then you're 2, 15, 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours, 4. And when you're doubling like that, that exponential growth, that'll get you, man. Longest upgrade is like 14 days. I didn't know that game had a story mode. I thought it was just like a kind of an online battle thing where you fight other players or something.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
What were you looking at? What were you looking at, EO? Here we are. New area. What you got?
I can certainly use this.
Charge booster. Missile.
Some missile.
Alrighty, well, we got enough stuff to cash in for some more levels. 2 more levels. I might do a little bit of grinding between streams here to learn some of these abilities and stuff, but I don't know yet.
There may be something up above.
Dude, incremental games are wild. Bizarre attacks from bizarre enemies. What is she saying?
Let's make a break
Oh!
for an alcove.
Oh! Oh! There's more! Indiana Jones up in this piece. Nope, these are breakable. I thought it was a big ball of shit rolling after me or something. I didn't know what I was looking at. This is a cool shortcut. By the way, Tusk, you know what's going to be happening Sunday night, don't you? That Genshin Impact, where the main quest has now taken us into the desert.
There's the surprise.
I did a lot more exploration of the desert off stream, but I recorded it, so it's going up on YouTube. It's literally like there's no commentary, it's just exploring the desert for like 2.5 hours. Walking like an Egyptian. What a weird song, yeah? It's gonna be cool though. I really like that area, and maybe we're gonna get to check out that badass looking pyramid or something. It's both weird and bizarre. How about that? Is she iframing through it, or what? What's she making all that noise for? This guy's just rolling big old balls of shit after us. So we could have just jumped down and taken the ladder. I see. It doesn't matter now, we killed him.
Did you find something good?
Another titty. Yes. That's very good. Are you corrupted? Are we gonna reveal the map? No, you're not. Oh, I remember this.
Difficult climb.
We got a desert here. We gotta have a desert in Genshin.
That's a lot of them.
That was a lot of them. Knock that bitch off. Knock that bitch off too.
Everyone's hopes have become your strength. Watch for incoming fire.
Yeah, no, that place is gonna suck. This is a trap, isn't it?
Endless thirst. It's narrow, but there is a side path.
Oh, terrible. Well, that was bad. I thought we got him. What is this? A stamp? That doesn't look like a dog to me. Like, is she, like, if we're playing Code Vein and she actually says that in game, that would be interesting, because I played this game back in 2020. The game came out before 2020, actually. So Genshin wasn't out when the game came out. I guess they could have added an update. But I was going to say, that would be some Metal Gear Solid 2 kind of stuff, right? Which would be very interesting and impressive. I'd be okay with that. Alright, we don't have any Ichor because the stupid deep sand took it all. So how are we almost done with this area already? I feel like we are. Just from what I remember, I don't think there's that much left. We've explored 40%, but you know there's going to be some missiles soon.
So many people used to live here.
Because we've moved quite away from the last missile. Quite a ways away.
Did you find something good?
And I think this is the shortcut to the start.
An elevator that goes down is
Bye, EO. What do we have? Board game. Hi, EO. See? Told you there'd be missile. It's just rotten missile, but we don't need more. Because we're right at the start where the real missile's at anyway. See, now we're at 60% already.
it's opened up.
I had that song stuck in my head now, Tuss. I don't know any of the lyrics except the walk like an Egyptian. Like, I have just the sound, like the cadence, the rhythm in which they say that, stuck in my head. It's all your fault, dude. Is this... This might be survivable, but I'm not so sure. I don't know if there's a way to go down there or not.
I'm getting a bit of vertigo.
I don't think so. I didn't see anything to interact with down there. Alright, we got a big old beefy dude here.
This place is a nest for the lost.
Come on, bish. Oh! I got choked there because I was like, oh, wait! I was about to make a comment and it's like, those are homing in on us. I didn't know they did that. Why is my watch... Ah, okay. Jägermeister has gone live. Alright, can we just keep wailing on this man? I can't... Is that defensive? Is that... I don't think it was offensive. Alternatively, was that just to make it harder to see him? Which is a type of defense. Those guys are rough. They're nowhere near as bad as the guys in the fire... the blue guys in the fiery place. But they're still rough.
I'll be there soon.
Spotless instrument. Whoever likes instruments, that's for them. And we'll see what's in here. My arm is sore. Jacked off too much today. I should have checked and made sure the camera was on first.
We can certainly use this.
Camera was on the whole time, right? We got a turret here. 3 turrets. Alright, what did this guy drop? A lost shard, okay. It's just free haze. It's like a consumable soul in Dark Souls. You take those when you can get them. Is there going to be another one of the tornado thrower guys here? There's a bunch of these. Oh, come on. Hop out. The reason I asked is because this pillar thing, I associate it with the tornado thrower guys. I might be wrong for that, but I'm making assumptions as I go and I'm testing them. That one so far appears to have been wrong. Why do I remember dying right here? Bruh. Bruh. That should have hit. See, like this one.
What's that doing there?
I mean, I'm kind of complaining, but not really. It didn't make a big difference. He still didn't hurt me. But I do feel like that should have been a hit. So, I mean, I'm really just making the observation, but it could sound like I'm mad or something. I'm not really. Don't do it. I was about to say, I think they might give me leak, whatever that is. But I think I have a cure for it. Oh no, hit. Alrighty. So far, progress is good. Big old beefy desert thing here. Gotta love it. Oh. Right. Might as well use one of these. Oh, did I? No, I already used it if I did. Okay. That guy's got a big weapon. My, Grandma, what a big dick you have. I was gonna go through with that a little bit further, but then I started thinking about something. I was like, yeah, maybe not. I was like, now that I think about it, isn't Little Red Riding Hood supposed to be a young character? Although I know there are like porn parodies of that and stuff, so maybe it's not that big of a deal if I make the joke. But I decided I'm gonna hold off on that one.
Do you have enough regeneration remaining?
I do, I think. We have the shortcut. This might be where I remember dying. We have a suicide guy. Nope. Climb up. Go. Is there a reason EO is not attacking this dude? Is there gonna be another one? Are you gonna wake up? Indeed, there might be something further ahead. Or not. Why did I feel like I mean, maybe that suicide guy did kill me one time. I felt like I remember dying here a bunch. Like there was an invasion on that ledge or something. That'd be a big old no.
I'll be there soon. We can certainly use this.
Bottled jam. Bottled jam. What's around this corner? Enemy? Item? The answer is yes. He thought something was gonna happen. He blew himself up and did absolutely nothing else. Oh no! Let EO handle it. Oh, it looked like it was still turning, and I was like, I guess I'll attack. Forget about that guy. Because there's maybe a shortcut this way. It actually is a shortcut. So if I end up dying or something, we have a shortcut. Yeah.
We can get down safely now.
This is the path to the boss, yeah. This is straight up the path to the boss. Not even that many enemies left. I remember. I think. Trust me, I think I remember.
You can't regenerate anymore. Would you like to go back?
Is there someone else making? No, I was like, is there someone else making big noise? Nah.
Look at that.
Alrighty, so there should be another missile, I think, closer to the boss. We could try and push forward to get there, because we're only at 80%. I don't think I missed anything previously. And this part of the map's not uncovered yet. So there might be more than I remember, but I thought I remember this being the run to the boss, past these guys. Yeah, this feels way too familiar. I swear this is the way to the boss. Well, not... Like, I swear this is the actual route I was taking. Yeah, there's Rotten Missile, that's why. Okay. So then I definitely don't want to go fight the boss without any heals and with, like, 3 or 4 level ups on me. So let's go back and let's take care of those level ups, and then I guess we'll fight the boss. So there was that thing back in the cathedral, the Sacred Blood I was talking about, right? Where I was like, this place, it's gonna warp you somewhere. It was right after the Berserker boss. And I kept saying, I think that's gonna take a while, so I wanted to hold off on doing it. I'm not doing it tonight. I already decided that a little while ago when I committed to doing the fireplace and then this place. But I think I do want to absolutely start with that next time, meaning tomorrow night, because I want to do that. I think it's going to take like 2 to 3, 4 hours. I don't remember. I think once you go in, you can come out, but it's still, I'd rather do it all in one big chunk. I don't know if going in this late into the game will make it a lot easier or not. Ooh, actually, we're gonna go to home base. Before I do anything, we're gonna go to home base and upgrade my Zweihände. Zweihände, let's go. I am inexplicably hungry right now. I hate that. Oh, I hope she didn't say anything important. Rewind that on YouTube. Slow it down. My bad. I was like, wait a minute, she said a lot of dialogue there. I might have actually skipped something. +8. Give me that +9. Now we need tungsten to get to a 10. Alright though, leveled up a couple times, it's not bad. Now we'll level ourselves up. 3 levels? That ain't bad. Alrighty, and how about it? Look at this, this place is cool. Because there's only 2 missiles, I almost called them bonfires. There's only 2 missiles for an entire area, but it was a fairly lengthy area. I mean, it's an average length area. I don't know if fairly lengthy is the word. I feel like none of the areas in the game are, like, exceptionally long. Cathedral of the Sacred Blood is, like, really long. But for the most part, everything's pretty short. Alrighty, let's get up here. Let me do something with my phone real quick. Brightness is too low, I can't really see anything on it. Shine it up at my key light. Like, literally just point it at the key light and it gets brighter. And it'll stay that way. It's kind. See, he's gonna want to fight, but I don't want to. EO might take some damage, or maybe not. Alrighty. Think we got another boss. How many have I done today? Just 2? Well, this will be number 2, right? Oh, do we get... Yeah, we might do some of these first.
I've been waiting for you.
The Misto. Look at that. That looks sick.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Alright, what do we got? Harmonia Vestige 1. This will all be lore for the boss too. We heard the one earlier, Jack, there's something I wanted to tell you for a while, alright? So, we're gonna hear that line. I just want to keep that in mind. We're gonna hear that line somewhere. Because it took me way longer than it should have, but the little lines you hear when you pick these up, they're actually from the memories. I know, I'm stupid for not realizing that earlier.
Hey, make sure you don't suck out too much. These humans die easily from blood loss.
Are you really sure it's safe for us to be snatching humans like this? If one of Silva's dogs gets wind of what we're doing...
They're the ones sitting pretty and getting fat with their levies. We have our rights. You're so annoying. Stop that ear-splitting racket.
Okay.
Are you all right?
It's Eva.
Can you?
No. Or that is her, yeah.
Don't worry, everything will be all right. I promise I'll keep you safe.
You heard her singing a minute ago, right? Now her throat's been crushed. Is this the door? Like, that would be quick.
I had the chance to read your letter. Unfortunately, I can't grant your request. I'll come straight to the point. There's no future in being a revenant. Don't throw your life away. Forget the past and live as best you can here.
So that's Eva. And I guess... I don't know why she wants to do that, because her throat was crushed and she can't sing or anything new? I don't know. I don't really... Why does she want to be a revenant? Because that means dying, right? So to be a revenant, you have to die, and then be... Oops. And then be reborn.
I've been waiting. Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
Alright, what's this one?
Forget the past? That's impossible. My heart aches every time I see those eyes full of sorrow. Why am I all alone in a place like this? What can I possibly do to make it easier for him?
For Jack. Let me smash. Jack, let me smash. Lantern there, lantern there.
Very lucky you requested an examination. I've never seen compatibility numbers like yours. But I do have to say that the numbers aren't everything. If you fail this, you will lose yourself completely. Are you sure about this? You're certain then? Well, I'm sure your determination will prove to be an invaluable asset through the process.
Yeah, so she can't talk. Right. I guess when her throat was crushed, she can't talk anymore. We were hearing her think Jack was like, I got your letter. Right there. Oh.
You can talk?
Yeah.
Wait. No successors mentioned.
Jack, there's something I've wanted to say to you for a long time.
That's the line.
Thank you for saving me.
It's not even that she wants to smash. I mean, she might, but it's just straight up thank you for saving me. That's weird. She basically was like, alright, kill me, turn me into the successor. I assume she has to die for it, I don't know. Because becoming a revenant means, I guess she was human, and then she would have to die before she could be a revenant, right?
Spin the thread of memory for
Alright, Harmonia Vestige 3.
To think that this was the only way we could find to seal the relics.
There's no choice. Letting them frenzy would cause even more suffering. It has to be done. If you can't accept that, then leave.
She looks a lot different now. I mean, she looks like what she looks like now. But compared to the last couple of memories where now she has like the cape thing going on.
But can you really take on more than one relic?
It hurts a bit, but I'll be fine. Besides, it's nothing compared to the pain you always carry.
It'll be safe here. Let's rest a while.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Forget it. After all, it is nice to look up at the stars every once in a while.
Alrighty. Now it's time for a boss, right?
I've been waiting. Please.
Yeah, there's nothing left, so. Alrighty, let's go. Probably have a movie. Singing. It's the Mido from Dark Souls 2. It looks cool. Hello.
Eva.
Oh, I remember this.
You don't have to fight anymore. Don't worry. It's all gonna be okay.
This boss fucked me up.
I'll take on the relics now.
Oh, you see that tear?
Don't try to stop me.
Yeah. All right, let's do it, right? Let's beat this in one shot.
Watch yourself.
All right, I'm already leaking. Cool. I'm already dead once. Cool. Why did I use the heal? Now I actually need it. Oh my goodness! Alright, do it again. Oh, how did that not... Wow! I feel like I'm gonna get punished for staying close when that happens. 16,000 damage. Yeah, I got punished alright. EO! Oh, she can't. Now she'll probably try, but I'm already dead. Yeah. And now EO's dead. Alrighty.
Good morning.
Guten Morgen. Wie geht's? Wie geht es Ihnen? I need to send the elevator back down when I go up. Because if I die, I don't want to have to wait on it like this. I'd like to try to beat this lady tonight. So we'll give it some attempts. That was pretty close. That was actually a really good first attempt. I thought I might get it.
Exploring with me. This thing is huge.
That's what she said. I'm so glad they let you do that. Because that's the most Dark Souls trick ever, right? I might die multiple times on this boss, so I want to make the run to the boss quicker. I would have been happy if I beat that the first time, though. I mean, obviously, but when I remembered this being difficult, but I didn't remember what the boss was going to be like. And then when we saw, I was like, oh yeah, now I'm getting some memories of it. This time, however, I can buff up before I go in. I never like doing that the first time. Not because I don't want to, but in my brain, I feel like it's just going to wear out in the background.
Sorry, I was looking at something. Calm your emotions.
That was a bad use. Because... Oof. Yeah, she still had like that super armor or whatever people call it these days. I say these days, like I never had a name for that. But I think it's like a fighting game thing. Oh my god. Damn it. Extra damn it. Nope. Don't punish. Oh my god! What's the trick to that? I gotta stay away so I don't take the... Oh no! Okay, no, we're good. Damn it. So close. There we go, I think we got it. Alright, I got close. Yeah, I got pretty close. Whew. Second try isn't bad though.
So, it's over.
No, this isn't the end. Come on.
Let's go see her again.
What are you saying? It's not possible.
It is with us. We got main character syndrome. So what, 2 successors today isn't bad. Oh, I forgot. Was she the successor of the voice? Keeper of the voice, whatever. I didn't read her name. It's got to be voice, right? We had breath, rib cage, claw, voice, maybe.
When I first met Jack, I was just a possession owned by revenants. My throat was ruined. I couldn't even speak. But he took me in without a second thought. I always felt that I was in his debt. I have a naturally high compatibility, so if there's any way that my body could possibly be of use to him, then it is his, even if it costs me my humanity.
That's just straight up English singing.
Awake, Jack. Are you still in pain?
I must have fallen asleep. I'm fine. Don't waste your voice on me. This isn't the time for it.
I'm afraid I can't obey that order. I enjoy singing for you too much.
Really hard to hear, though.
Don't blame yourself for this, Jack. You were always so kind to me. I have no regrets. Still, I wish I could sing for you one last time.
Yeah, that second one, it's like left you in the distance or something. Like, it's really hard to hear because it's kind of quiet, but it's actually English words on those lyrics there, which I don't think I've heard yet in the game. Must be unique to Eva because she's the singer, right?
I've put you through far too much.
No, you haven't. When I first met you, I had absolutely nothing. You gave me the light of hope. And my voice. Please, don't be sad, Jack. From the moment I took on my role, I knew this would eventually be my fate. But I was still happy.
Because I was with you.
Because I was with you.
I wrote the script. I just broke...
Me too.
I just broke the character. I actually wrote the script. Didn't mean to reveal that right now.
Your mission is an important one. So go on, and burn bright, while the candle of life still burns.
Look at his eye, he's crying. He's watery.
Eva. Will you sing for me again? One last time?
Either that or it's REM.
Fragrant in the breeze, sitting in your bedroom, all alone you wait to hear the sound of a door once locked now opening. Every time your frozen memories come to thaw, bit by bit melts away till there's nothing at all. Even when they're gone, you hold on so tightly to them. In your heart you will never forget.
I want to say something.
In the distance, old familiar cadence, smell the scent of your youth, fragrant in your room, sitting in your bedroom, all alone.
Thank you.
Hear the sound you've been longing for a lifetime.
No, I probably had to activate her, right? Yeah. Yeah, so I noticed when she started singing there, it was extraordinarily quiet, but it was also that left you in the distance line or whatever. And then we heard that again later on when it got louder. But, that was the same songs we were hearing earlier. So here's the thing. We restore a memory, like, with the successor. First it was it Karen? The ribcage? I think that's her. I think that was her name. She's still in like that form, but she's there. Now I don't know about Nicola. Where did he go? Am I missing something with him? But the Emily, the fire cat lady, she's still there. So what's going to happen here? Because he's like, hey, sing for me one last time. But is she not going to be here? I'm a little torn on what's actually happening when they turn to stone. Because this is in some weird memory form. This is like their consciousness. I don't know. I don't know what that actually is. Look at the shock on our face.
Eva!
Eva, she's back to normal.
Amazing. Did she resist the relic's effect? Maybe it's because we were there to treat her immediately.
Go to Jack. Do it.
Thank you. You held the threads of my tattered heart together.
Eva. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. Would you let me stay with you a while longer?
Do you even need to ask? going after Mido.
Wait. How do you even know where he is?
He's performed countless experiments on the relics, and now he's stolen the ones inside Eva. I think I know what his plan is. Reviving the Queen.
Yep.
In order to do that, he'll have to take Silva's relic as well.
So, Silva's a successor.
That's not the only problem. The Red Mist. The jail of the mists that covers the world and deepens Revenant's bloodthirst. The one who created it is none other than Silva.
What?
It's dropping plot bombs.
Do that?
Soldiers were needed to fight the Queen when she frenzied. Since humanity had already suffered significant losses, Revenants were created to swell the ranks.
Them subtitles did not match.
We succeeded in stopping the Queen. But there are a lot of humans living in the world outside. Without the Red Mist, both starving Revenants and the Lost would be able to roam freely. It was created to prevent further tragedy. Though, I have to admit, if every Revenant was like you, it wouldn't have been as much of a concern.
Again, mismatch.
We'll take the path to the fortress. With speed and a little luck, we might catch him. Oh, and don't forget. Those who carry a relic are always at risk of frenzy. Don't let your guard down, not even for a moment. You have sharp eyes, kid.
Alrighty. Harmonia. Excellent dark gifts, is weak to being staggered, but has a high Ichor stock. Cool. And we got a purple boy. And purple means that it's a teleporter. That is something we have deduced, we have learned. Who sent me a present? Eva! Single flower gave to you by Eva. Its outstretched petals provide color for a weary heart. It is said that items made with care are instilled with a small amount of the Creator's haze. It came with a note that reads, "Sorry that I always make you do all the heavy lifting. My flowers are blooming nicely, so I thought I'd give you one. Thanks as always." Cool. Yeah, so that's nice though that they started out as like villains, right? On the I guess we'll count Oliver as the first boss, but I think of him as like a tutorial boss. But we'll count him as the first boss, and then after that it was the butterfly naked lady, right? And then we went down into the what do they call it? It was where the ships and stuff, the coral and everything is at. Oops. Dried up trenches. Down there is where we found, so it was the third boss. Yeah, we did Howling Pit after. Howling Pit is where Mia was at. So, yeah, the dried up trenches, we found Jack and Eva, and we looked at them as enemies a bit at the time, and then the next couple of times we encountered them, actually, was it a couple or just the next time? We encountered Jack and we fought him at the cathedral. In a movie, we didn't actually have him as a fight in-game, but then I think the next time we encountered him, it was like, we're helping Eva. And then we're helping Jack, and like, so they haven't really been as much of a villain as we thought, and they actually have good goals. So it's very interesting. Very... Okay, EO.
Have you made your preparations?
Okay, EO. Very, very interesting. Very like anime Japanese style media where a villain can be redeemed. Yeah, that does happen in Western media, but it happens a lot in like anime where one of the things they try to do is show both sides of the story, and they try to make you sympathize with the supposed villain, or they try to give like deep character to villains, so they're not just like, ah, this person's bad because they're bad. You know, a lot of Western media, it's very black and white, and you know, very much like this, whoever's supposed to be evil, whoever's supposed to be bad, they just are, right? They just do things because they like being bad. And yeah, you get that in anime, but they try to give like these sympathetic backstories and stuff to villains a lot more in anime, at least from my perspective. Move to the corresponding point. Yes, they say it like we can never turn back or something. You catch that? Like, have you made your preparations? So I don't think we're actually locked from leaving.
How do you like exploring with me?
It's great. You're strong.
We can certainly use this.
I remember this place. It's weird. Alright, this is what I was looking for, is the first missile. Alright, let's go back to home base, because I feel like some stuff might happen. We gotta do it. Alrighty. Look who it is.
I have to thank you again for what you did for Eva. So, you can make other people's power your own by taking on their blood codes. You'll need strength for the battles ahead. I'll lend you mine. Take it.
And what do we have? Heimdalla specializes in highly aggressive melee combat, but its weight allowance is extremely low. I was gonna say, Eva, we already have yours.
I thought I'd never see Jack again. Thank you. I'm Eva Rue, successor of the Relic of the Throat and Watcher of the Relics. I'll be staying here for a while, so let me know if you need help with your exploration.
There we go.
Compatibility with relics can be rated. Better ratings are more stable, have less risk of mutation, and can use more power. That's why it's important for Jack and I to act as watchers of the relics. You must have high compatibility too, since you carry the Relic of the Blood. Jack told me about you. He said your actions in Operation Queenslayer were exemplary, and he's grateful for your service.
Okay.
He looked happy to be fighting at your side again, even if he'll never admit it.
Interesting. That's a plot point dropping like an atomic bomb.
You've helped me more than you can know. From now on, I'll be here to contribute with exploration. Just say the word if you ever need a hand out there. Compatibility with that you must... Understood. We have to be ready for anything.
So we're gonna switch to her instead of EO now. Does Jack have anything more to say?
It's a bit late for introductions, but my name is Jack Rutherford. We'll be fighting together for a while. It's nice to meet you. The current successors are weakening, and since there are few replacements, some reach their limits. That's why Eva took on multiple relics, but their power caused her to suffer more and more. Then you came along, the one who drained blood from the Queen. We thought you were dead. Your affinity is high, and you have the power to calm the relics. You're exactly what I was hoping for. That's why I tried to take you on at the Cathedral of the Sacred Blood.
As a test?
I have to thank you again for what you did for Eva. Stopping Mido with our current means will be impossible. We've already lost contact with the fortress. I don't know what we'll have to deal with. We'll need to be careful and react quickly to whatever we encounter. The Jail of the Mists lets nothing go. The barrier that isolates us was made with the Relic of the Brain, the strongest of all relics, and a sacrifice of countless blood beads. That shows how big a threat the Queen and we Revenants are to the world. You don't have to accept it, but you do need to understand it. The current successors are weak. That's why. Then you came along.
So notice we can also switch partner with Jack here.
The situation is constantly changing. We need to hurry.
So now he's cool. That's what I was kind of getting at earlier. And also the reason I asked the leading question of like, I wonder what's up with Eva. What's going to happen to her when we get done here? The other, you know, some of the others still are around. Well, that's what I was getting at, because I remembered, like, oh yeah, she was a partner for sure. What are you doing? Oh, I was like, I can't talk. No, I'm waiting on her to animate.
What is it?
Restore vestige. Let's do some of this. We'll do Prometheus and maybe some Hunter. It's gonna be a little bit boring. I mean, I like the story, but it's just doing back to back to back is not the most exciting thing. But let's knock some of these out.
Where am I? Am I still alive? No. I know this feeling.
I won't be talking for a while either, as we do these.
Back to life again. What happened back there? Cruz, everyone was...
So...
Each time I learned something new about our world, or the state of those living in it, my feelings of guilt pierced me even deeper. Starving revenants fighting each other for a handful of blood beads, and the ranks of the lost swelling with each successive conflict. I spend my restless days in battle, trying to keep my head above water. Only when I'm engaged in the rush of combat can I close my eyes to the gravity of what I've done.
Can I wait before he starts talking? Okay. So the reason I want to do these is because there's a lot of them, and basically they unlock my ability to get these abilities and stuff, right? So I want to take care of some of them now, so if I do play before the next session, if I do just grind some of these abilities out, it gives me more things to work with, right? And then I want to try to do all of them by the time I beat the game, so I don't want to literally sit here for like an hour and a half or 2 hours doing them on the last session.
Are you helping me? These blood beads. Those men lying over there ordered you to find them, right? Well, now you can keep them. Far too many people keep revenants as thralls these days. Stay safe and watch yourself out there.
My name is Kevin. I could give you a hand with whatever.
I'll see you.
What's that right above my head? Is that the door? The little light thing.
Here's what I was able to bring. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Thank you so much. I'm sorry. I wish there was some way I could repay you.
I do this because I want to. Don't worry about me, all right?
Tell me if I can help with something. I'll do whatever I can for you.
Yeah, so that's the idea here. We're gonna, like I said, knock out a handful of them, and that way we make some progress.
That was Kevin. He was a young revenant boy who I met in my travels and, in the end, brought to his death. He was someone that I never should have forgotten. It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. if there are, I'd like to get them back. I may discover things that are painful to confront, but I made a decision to face my past head on. Back then, I had no idea what would happen. As Operation Queenslayer dragged on with no foreseeable end, even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight. And then, when it was over, both the strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst. But with resources thin, they had nowhere to turn. I wanted to do something, to do anything to help. That's honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me that my actions could lead to such tragedy.
So the other one is that I think for most of the characters that are here, they might talk to you after you do one of theirs. So it's going to take a longer for, like, you know, a handful of these, but once for like other characters,
what is it?
They'll go pretty quickly. We won't have that extra dialogue.
It seems I can restore the blood if you
Whoops.
could be a chance.
Restore vestige. So who owns this? I don't remember. Whatever. Oh, Kevin. Kevin and Coco meeting. More Kevin. Davis. Yeah, there's so many. Every single one of these we gotta do. Like, I make it a point to do, I don't know, 6 or so each time.
Was a boy who had been enslaved by a group of merciless revenants. Over time, stopping by to give him blood beads became something of a routine. But one day, that pattern was broken. When I went to see him, he was nowhere to be found, and his dwelling had been torn apart. I heard everything from someone who said they knew Kevin. A few days earlier, a revenant had attacked him and turned him to ash. The attacker was after the blood beads I'd given Kevin.
So you feel responsible now. Oh, this one was quick. We're probably going to have Louis talk about it, though, just like last time.
I thought that I could save him just by giving him blood beads, that it would be enough. But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him.
What happened to the Revenant that attacked Kevin?
Actually, I heard another Revenant attacked him for those same blood beads shortly after, and he became one of the lost. I won't let myself forget again.
That's sad. Yeah, so many of these are sad. The Jack and Eva stuff was pretty sad, but I like the resolution of them, like, being able to reunite after they thought it was over. I'm a big sappy romantic. Boo. So this needs some Hunter and Prometheus stuff. So if I do 1 and 2 on the Hunter, do I also get to do 4? I think so, yeah. So we'll go through these 4. I have 20 more right now, and you know we're going to get more as we keep going through the game. So this will be 6. That'll leave me with 16. I mean, it's not terrible. It's a lot, though. Actually, I might do a couple extra. We'll see. If I can get the ones that let me get health for killing, I'll try to make that happen. I gotta look at what the requirements are again.
Listen up. Our scouts have finally discovered the Queen's location. We're sending you in under orders to track down and destroy any Lost in the area.
Destroy the Lost? But how? We haven't even finished our training yet.
You'll learn in the field, Revenant. Protect your heart, and you will never die. Your sacrifice will help open a path to the future.
Your sacrifice, yeah. You don't care about their lives. Don't even pretend. Come on.
Bastard. My friends. It's their own damn fault. Kids should flash blood beads around like that if they want to stay out of trouble. They were practically begging for us to lift them. But hey, don't be worried though. We're gonna let you live. As long as you work your ass off for us, that is. Damn you! You enjoy this!
Well, I gotta satisfy my compulsion that I scraped one side, I had to scrape the other. My brain.
Stealing to survive. To us, it was only natural. I was ordered to take blood beads from other kids, ones that were just like me. As long as they could get beads, they would live. Survival was more bead to bead than day to day. That was when Louis came along and reached out to me. No one had ever done that for me before.
All right. I'm going to take a look at the requirements for that one now. So we just saw the same thing we saw for Louis, but a slightly different version.
I'm sure you've seen it yourself. There's no shortage of people
Angle.
who exploit others to make their own lives easier. I have crossed blades with their miserable sort on more than one occasion, while I was researching the blood beads. It was a small thing, but I was certain that it would do some good.
Yeah, so what I want to do is look at the requirements and see if I can make that happen. So, like, what I mean is, I don't need the requirements now, but like this, we need Hunter Vestige 2, which is here. So if I look at Survivor, yeah, I need Survivor 1, which needs Artemis 1 and 2, which I have. So we're going to do through Hunter, which is 6, this will put 7 and 8. And they'll do 9, 10, and 11. So we're gonna do 11, actually, instead of the original 6 that I was planning on. That's fine, it's gonna be most of the rest of the stream at this point. But hey, the more I get done now, the better. I was gonna go do a little bit of fighting or something too, but we'll probably do still a little bit. Get close to 4 hours, but might as well commit to this, because I'm already here, you know. And then I can work on some of these gifts, and then, equip them all the time, and it'll make me more survivable. That's why it's important and useful.
Louis, why do you keep bringing blood beads to some random kid like me?
There isn't really a particular reason. But if I had to give one, I'd say it's because you were alive when I met you.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis. You can't.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis. Louis kept bringing me blood beads, which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself.
But you felt guilty.
It was all mine. But was that really okay?
And that's why you went off on your own, isn't it? Because you wanted to get some for yourself to show that you could also do it, right?
The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours. Don't worry about me. Being the only survivor would be boring anyway. And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right? That's what people do.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did, I wouldn't give a single beat to bastards like you.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
Good but bad move, okay. Good to not let yourself be pushed around, but... we know you're not really capable of fending for yourself, dude.
He was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
He wanted to make up for it, though. Again, he felt guilty. He didn't feel right just accepting them and doing nothing. So even if he wasn't really a capable fighter, he was going to share.
What is it?
It was something. It helped some people. Alright, Hunter 3. This is him meeting Coco.
Give me all your blood beads. If you don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Kevin.
Look at me, being threatened by a little boy. I must be letting my image slip.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him over, lady.
Damn. They became friends, I guess, though.
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Go on, do what you want. I'll end up dead anyway if I don't bring those blood beads back.
Why? Is someone making you collect the beads for them?
What's it to you? You plan on giving alms to a poor, miserable thrall?
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world. What I can do is offer you a job. I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
Okay. Not the way I thought it was gonna go.
Led me to a fully laden blood spring, tucked neatly out of sight. It was so well hidden that I never could have found it on my own. She'd sent me to the trove alone and unsupervised, so she couldn't very well complain when I took every last blood bead.
Oh, dude, no.
After all, who am I to turn down an offer like that? I doubt I'll ever see her again anyway.
No, I'd have been trying to smash. Revenants bang? I mean, why not, right?
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane.
You remember that?
Yeah, even if I don't want to. Most revenants have lost the majority of their memories. I guess I'm something of an oddity in that respect. I've still got almost all of them. And the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is. So the kid found the blood spring after all,
You plan to give them to him?
Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't.
Yeah. She did. Maybe she was also testing him. See how he would respond. Would he be honest and be like, hey, yo, look what I found. Big-titted lady. Look what I found. I found blood beads. Bang me.
What is it?
So revenants don't get hungry. That's what I was saying. Do they bang? Like, they have sexual desire or not? And half of them are running around with their tits out and stuff, so I don't know. Alright, so now we can do this. Hunting Feast, Eternal Blade Dance. Just says Kevin. Davis, a nameless successor. Zweihander.
I'm sorry, Louis. I'm afraid it's over for me. But I don't regret what I did. When I gave out those blood beads, I felt like I was taking back my humanity. For a brief moment, I felt like I was truly alive. It was because of you. Thanks to you, Louis. I wonder if I was able to become even a little bit like you. Goodbye.
Nope, that was it. God, that is so bright. That's so bright. Communal gifts. Oh, okay.
That was... Kevin, you wanted to...
He lived a life that he could be proud of. You really did save him, Louis.
Yeah. I believe you need a real sense of dedication before you can truly say you've saved someone. It's just self-deception to feel like you've helped after giving no more than handouts. But at the same time, I'd be a coward if I only sat back and watched while doing nothing. Even if I'm deceiving myself, I have to keep fighting. And if I fail to help, I'll face up to what I've done. But I also won't let that stop me from trying to help others. That's what I've decided. I couldn't save Cruz. Even when she begged for my help, I wasn't strong enough to do what was necessary. Now, this is all I can do for her. And the world. It doesn't change what happened, or the fact that I'm responsible for Kevin's death. However, I appreciate you sharing his memories with me. Thank you.
Alrighty. Now it's Artemis 1 and 2 and then Survivor?
What is it?
Is that correct? Artemis 1 and 2. Let's go. It's Mia. And then this is going to be Carmilla and Coco and stuff. Okay. Let's go. Oh, I remember this one.
Damn thieving bitch. Where did she go? She has our blood beads. She couldn't have gotten far. Keep searching!
Should we really be doing this?
What else can we do? It's the only way we can get any blood beads. Okay, let's get out of here while we can.
I remember her backstory a little bit, I think.
This
Like an old lady.
last of the blood beads we worked so hard for. All of the blood springs around here have run dry. I couldn't get so much as a single bead from them. I'll need to do something soon.
I'm really sorry to make you do all the scary stuff, Mia. I wish I could help you fight.
Come on, Nicola. Stop worrying about things like that, alright? As long as you're safe, I'm happy to take care of everything else.
Who are you two?
Please,
Yeah.
I know it's a lot to ask, but could you spare some blood beads? We don't have much time left.
I can see that loss is starting to set in. You really think you can fight in that condition?
Well, I won't know unless I try, right?
Come with me. I know a place where there are blood beads.
Was she holding up that lady? Wait, I didn't read the name. Was that Carmilla or something? I think it was. I wasn't reading the name. some reason in my brain it was like an old lady in a cottage or something in the woods. I don't know. That's how I envisioned it. I just remembered
most of the blood
vague
springs
bits
were
and pieces.
already dry by the time I became a revenant. Blood beads were difficult to come by, even in the best of circumstances. It was all we could do to survive. That was when we met Carmilla. We soon saw it wasn't us she was helping. She squeezed everything she could from us. In this world, you can never trust a stranger. That's what she taught me.
Except you trust all of us now. I mean, we did help you a lot. In that case, yeah, it was really... It looked like she was holding up Carmilla, like she had her gun out, right?
What is it?
Alright, let's do... Artemis 2. Really making a good dent in these, though. That's more than I expected I would be doing, so that's nice.
This is my home. I'm the only one who lives here now, so make yourselves comfortable.
Thank you.
You can call me Carmilla. Oh, and just remember, you're going to be working for me from now on. With that in mind, you're skilled at separating others from their blood beads, correct?
You helped us even though you knew?
I helped you because it was practical for me. So long as I have you two around, I won't need to risk my own neck. Why else did you think I would bother taking you in?
Yeah, for some reason, like, when I said old lady in a cottage, like a babushka or something. That's what I was actually thinking. I don't think I was right.
Have you always lived alone, Carmilla?
The past really doesn't matter, does it? You've got bigger things to worry about, like the laundry.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it.
Wow.
Did everyone run away from you for being so selfish?
Being nice doesn't do you any favors. When it comes down to it, everyone looks out for number one. You would do well to remember that.
We're in trouble. The Lost are swarming out there. Huh? Where's Carmilla?
I saw her leave a little while ago. She must have caught wind of them and took off. We need to run, Nicola. Get the blood beads from storage.
But those belong to Carmilla.
You remember what she said. Being nice doesn't do you any favors. Now hurry up, Nicola.
Well, let me guess, there's none in storage. There's some on the ground there, though. Carmilla already took them all, I don't know. Come on, let's go.
That was how it all began. From that moment onward, we lived our lives completely on our own, without any help from others. There was a part of me that wanted to trust Carmilla. She was cold and standoffish, but that didn't mean she was a bad person. I thought maybe she was just awkward with people. But I was wrong. In this world, you can only rely on your own strength. No one out there is going to save you. I learned that lesson all too well. That's why meeting you guys was such a big shock for me. You were willing to reach out to me, a complete stranger, like it was no big deal. Spending time with all of you made me realize something. It's true that being nice might not do you any favors in the end. But that's what you need to do if you want to live a fulfilling life. But when I think of it, the reason that we lived the way we did before we met you was because of everything that happened back then with Carmilla. But you know, after she took off, I never did see her again. I wonder what ended up happening to her.
Yeah, I wonder. Survivor vestige is all about her, right? And Coco a little bit. So let's see. And we found that in we found that at the end of last session on the way to the guy I thought was Mido because I was being dumb. I forgot his name though. Big beefy dude we fought last time. Right at the end of stream. Alrighty, so if I did my math right, there's gonna be like 9 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so there's gonna be 15 left when I'm done with the Survivor. It's because I said 20 and 6, so I was thinking there's 14 left. And then these extra 5 would bring me down to 9. But that 20 was after I did those first 6. So then these extra 5 just bring me down to 15. But that's still not bad. That's a lot of progress. So then if I do like 6 or so tomorrow, again, I'm probably gonna find more tomorrow as well. So we'll see. We got to try and stay ahead of the curve because we're really making a lot of progress here. And what I'm looking for out of this is mostly the life steal and the blood grab, I think. Or Revenant's Hunger. I think that's the one. Because that's going to make it where I get more haze. Life steal makes me heal when I kill enemies. Great for survivability. The extra haze is obviously good for leveling up.
Everything that I had or held dear, all vanished instantly in the great collapse. I wandered aimlessly for days, searching for my family. With so much else occupying my mind, it took a long time for me to discover that I was no longer human.
Okay. 3 lamps that I can see.
Where are we?
This is our new home. There must be a reason for why we returned as revenants. We've all lost everything. But now we can build new lives and live for everyone who didn't make it.
Yeah, you're right. Sitting here and rotting away won't change anything. Let's do it.
What I'll do when we're done with this is I'll show what I'm going to be doing for grinding in case I do it.
One after another, my friends fell, joining the ranks of the lost and leaving me once again with nothing. After that, I didn't venture out anymore. And once our stock of bloodbeads was finally diminished, I thought it was as good a time as any for my story to come to an end.
Okay, you're gonna off yourself.
That is, until the moment I arrived in this place and met those 2 kids.
Also, have I been saying Camilla? It's Carmilla. Easy mistake. Forget. So, this is interesting. She felt touched by meeting the kids, which is going to be Mia and Nicola.
I had no idea what Carmilla went through. I figured she was like that because she was a revenant. I didn't even consider her own experiences.
Yes.
Or how they may have shaped her. Maybe we could have come to understand each other if we'd had the chance.
There could still be other memories. Maybe you still have one. Let's be optimistic.
Yeah. I would like to try to find her. I mean, assuming that she's still alive, that is. There may be more of her memories out there. If you happen to come across any, I'd appreciate it if you'd show them to me. I really do want to know more about Carmilla.
Yeah, so that's all really important. So yeah, we just, you know, at least I did. I just made the assumption that, oh, Carmilla was kind of being a bitch, I guess. And, you know, maybe taking advantage of Mia and all that, and maybe not a great person. Maybe. But now we're seeing Carmilla's point of view, and she actually felt privileged to have met Mia and Nicola. Because she probably views them as having saved her in some way, right? She's like, until I wanted to end it all until I met those kids. So, very interesting and I don't know if important is the word, but yeah, kind of. It's important to think about other people's perspective. Like, in general, in real life, like, that's good, right? You should try to understand where other people are coming from when they, like, what leads people to that position that they're at in life, or what makes somebody, you know, aggressive or whatever. And sometimes it's because of the situation they've been through, right? Well, usually it is. It always is, basically. Try to see it from someone else's perspective other than your own.
Carmilla, it's certainly been a while. I thought you might have gone off and joined the Lost.
I thought the same of you. I guess we're both resilient.
Did you find a boyfriend or something? You look livelier than usual.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm just babysitting for a while. Enough chit-chat. Hand over the goods.
Fine, fine. Here you are. That's everything. And I don't take refunds, all right?
I mean, you don't do refunds, or... Wait, who was selling to who? I thought Coco was selling to Carmilla.
So that's what that no refunds business was about. She gave me a lot more than our original deal. That girl's getting too soft for her own good. Thanks.
So Coco being good again. That's a theme already, isn't it? Helping people out.
Carmilla. Her tongue was sharp, but she was nice deep down. I haven't seen her since then. I hope she's still out there being her same old resilient self. Well, I guess none of my memories are floating around out there, huh?
Anything specific you're looking for?
I had a son.
Okay.
I was hoping you'd find memories related to him. Well, anyway, it was a long time ago, and the story's really not all that interesting. But if you do find something, please let me know.
Would it be inappropriate to say that I thought she gave me some MILF vibes? I was actually going to kind of make a joke about that, but there was too much... What the hell's going on in here? That was freaking out. Yeah, look at inside the piano. It's kind of freaky. Get it at the right angle. Yeah, look at that. I was going to make that comment earlier with Kevin. I was going to make some kind of like mommy comment or something. Alright, and this is the one I really, really want. Let's get it.
Mia and Nicola. When those two crossed my path, I finally understood the reason why I had been reborn. It was destiny that brought us together. I would guide those two young souls into the future. It was my mission. I believed that.
She didn't...
There was something about them that reminded me of my own children. The ones I'd lost in the Great Collapse.
She didn't run away, did she? She was killed or something when she was going out to do something helpful for them.
I took all of the blood beads Mia had gathered and placed them in storage. I figured those two might need them in case of an emergency. To survive in this world, you have to be able to live using your own strength. That's why I have to be cold. To teach them not to rely on others, to be able to do everything themselves. I wish I could talk to them more, tell them more, but... never mind. It isn't important. If I can help them grow stronger, then...
Okay. I see where you're going.
There's no need to worry, you two. I won't allow the lost
Oh.
to step one step closer to you. Once I'd planned to give myself to them willingly. Now, I'm just grateful for the opportunity to trade my life for yours.
Damn.
Thank you both, Mia, Nicola, for giving me one last chance to live like a human being.
That's sad.
The time we spent together was short, but I enjoyed it. Take care.
Yeah, that's sad. Wow.
I can't. Carmilla didn't leave us behind. She sacrificed herself so that we could get away. Yet I thought nothing but awful things about her. I swore forever that I'd be the one in control of my life.
Carmilla wanted you to stay alive and well, Mia.
Yeah, I plan to stick around. I want to have a chance to pass along the same kindness that she showed me. I want to work together to open a door into a better world than the one we're in. I want to be even stronger. Thank you. Without you, something very important to me might have stayed lost in the past forever. Really, thank you.
Alrighty. That actually was like the rest of the stream. I've been doing this for almost an hour. It's like 40 minutes. That started like 3 hours 20. It's 3 hours 57 and a half. I'm not doing another one now. That's a lot of at once. This is why I've been saying I needed to do those, and I'm glad I did, because that would have just been worse if... Okay, I actually like this. I'm interested and invested, but in terms of like how many at one time, that's a lot, and it'll just get worse the longer I wait. A gift from Coco. It's her personal favorite, rich with a variety of spices. It is said that items... Okay, yeah. It came with a note that reads, I made this for my human patrons, and there was some left over, so you can have it. I hope it's fulfilling. Cool. Teleport. We're gonna go, what's that place called? Crypt Spire. Cool. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna take a look at how this works. I'm gonna figure out the mechanic real quick, and then we will adjourn for the session. I don't want to go much over, like I want to make this quick for real, for real. So what I need to do is we're going to go to the Survivor. We're going to say acquire inherit gifts. There was Survivor right there. And I need... Vitality up is good, that's fine. So yeah, max out proficiency. I can do that for a little bit of haze and stuff. Or I can defeat the enemy. Proficiency required, defeat the enemy. Lifesteal is what I want. And we need Survivor Vestige 3. Is that not what I've done? Oh, I don't have enough haze. Right. Okay. Inventory.
Are you double checking everything?
We're gonna need a lot anyway. I think I used the same item twice there. It didn't work, but... Alright, 21,900. Not bad. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna get Survivor. There was Shaha. I didn't have that earlier because I don't... Yeah, I didn't have it because I needed to get the... I need to fight the boss first. Alrighty, so we want lifesteal. And now, once you become fully proficient with the gift, you'll unlock the ability to inherit it. So we need to defeat the enemy, that's what it says. And then reduce stamina for dodging is really good. You do increase vitality. We already have that unlocked, actually. So where was the... There's another one that gives us, it gives us, like, extra haze, right? Is it in here? No. I might miss it, but that's okay. We'll reduce the stamina cost of dodging. So we'll do both of those. Now, what I can do is for any of these, for the proficiency, I can do this. And if I have those awakening things and the haze, I can just immediately max it out. But I can't do that right now. So what happens is, if I try to set up my gifts, I can't use any of those. I can use anything that's awakened, like these communal gifts. I have to have the right character out to do them, but that's cool. Enhances drain and gift efficacy, but increases ichor usage. But I don't have the other stuff that I want. So what we do for this is we switch our blood code. Which I think we do here, right? No? Because all we could do is acquire and inherit. Where was it? Oh, it's right here in the middle. So we switch this to Survivor. And then now I've lost some of the other stuff that I had equipped. But I can go in, and these are passive, so I have Vitality up. I could put Focus Stamina Usage. Because that's inherited already. I could put the Health Boost. And in the one I wanted, Lifesteal. Now look at the proficiency required. That's a bar. It might not necessarily look like it yet. That's an empty bar. Yeah, you can see this. It's a full bar for these. So 2 of these are empty bars. 2 of these are full bars because I've already done it. So what I need to do is defeat the enemy. That's all it says. So let's take a look. We'll go over here. We'll kill somebody. There we are. And look, it gave me almost 200 health. It gave me about 150 health. 2263 of 2414. That's the increased vitality. So I defeated the enemy, right? Now, let's take a look at it. The bar got a tiny bit on it. Not much. Not much at all, actually. But we'll do 1 round of enemies here. There's something really cool, because these guys are also worth a decent amount. And what that means is, if I'm grinding these dudes, see the bar is filling up ever so slightly. If I'm grinding these dudes, I'm also getting a decent amount of haze. I can use that to buy all the gifts, and I can occasionally use it to level up as well once I've bought all the gifts. So this is the farming run. This is it. If I'm going to be doing any farming, basically, here's my schedule. Tomorrow, I get up, I have breakfast and stuff, and maybe I have breakfast, maybe I just don't eat yet. But then after that, I do my daytime stream, Cataclysm, Dark Days Ahead. And then after that stream, I have about a 4-hour break. So I usually go get some lunch, get some tacos usually, and then after that, I will do this stream as my night stream. So, about the only time I could do any grinding tomorrow would be, I don't want to fight those guys. Yeah, about the only time I could do any grinding tomorrow would be between streams, and I already, like, I leave, I go get food, and it doesn't seem like that would take that long, but even if it's like a 10 to 15 minute drive, by the time you go there, come back, let's say 25 minutes, plus getting your food is another like 10 minutes or so. Like it takes a while, and by the time you eat, you're running up on like probably an hour or more. So that's a good chunk of the time already taken up. I'll want to work on code at some point, so like we'll see what actually happens. It'll depend on how much code I get done tonight.
I hope we find more things we can use.
But yeah, that's we'll finish this little round of enemies, and then we'll take a look at the proficiency. And yeah, this is what grinding is going to be like in Code Vein. It's not so much about grinding for levels, it's grinding for proficiency. Because, I mean, I do need the haze for buying skills as well. But what's critical and what's important about this is recognizing what happens when the proficiency goes up. Basically, the proficiency being maxed out means, you know, they keep using this phrase, inherit, right? And we haven't, I don't know if it's clear what that means, but that allows you to use it for other blood codes. So, by inheriting as many gifts as possible, by maxing out their proficiencies, you can then mix and match, if you will, right? So what I can do is, I can put various different skills on whatever blood code I'm currently using. And then that makes me much more versatile. And it also makes me much more survivable, because I could say, you know, right now I've got this thing that's gonna let me drain life. Like, when I kill this guy, let's see, I'm at 2213. It's probably not gonna be a lot. Actually, that was pretty good. That was 120 health that gave me. Or no, 200. Was it 21 or 22? I already forgot. I've slept since then. So it gives you a decent amount of health. I could put that on any blood code that I'm using if I want. Wherever the one went for more haze, that's going to be nice for obvious reasons, because it just makes me level up faster. You know, I can inherit that maybe and put that on anything, and like I'd want to always have that equipped. So like, this is nice because now this is free healing. And also, you see here, it's really easy to do this grinding. Like, I don't even really have to pay much attention. Just run through here, bop these guys. Then we take a look at the proficiency. And we're going. It's gonna take a while, but we're going. So that's it. I'm gonna keep doing this while I do an outro, though, so we'll get another run or two in. Because I can be pretty mindless about this. So, thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you were lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I appreciate it. If you are new and you like the stream, hit that follow button. If you are watching this in the future on YouTube, you can do all the fun YouTube stuff. You can lick the like button, kick that subscribe button and the notification bell. Leave a comment if you're so inclined. I appreciate that. I do read all my comments. Sometimes it takes me a couple days to see them or whatever, but I do read them, and I do try to respond to them, even if that also takes me a couple days sometimes. But, you know, right now I get a manageable amount of comments and stuff, so I can pretty easily read everything and respond to almost everything as well. So, that's all fun. As for the stream here, I do stream every day. Oh, also, if you watch the minimap, there's going to be heavy breadcrumb trail where I'm doing this. But I do stream like every day, unless I'm not feeling good or something. I stream twice on Saturdays and Sundays, and Mondays and Wednesdays are coding streams. I code in Rust. Right now I'm doing a Rust roguelike tutorial. Again, those are Mondays and Wednesdays. And we're getting to the point where we're wrapping up the basic functionality of the roguelike, and it's about to get into more advanced like algorithms and stuff for map generation and all kinds of cool stuff if you're into that kind of thing. Every other stream is gameplay. My current schedule is, well, I just finished Crackdown 2 on Tuesday and Thursday, and I'm interested in, and I know nothing about Crackdown 3, so I'm going to give it a try. That's going to be my new Tuesday, Thursday stream. Friday night, Saturday night is this, Code Vein. And Saturday, Sunday day stream, which is about 10 Central, is Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. So that is the entirety of my weekly schedule. I don't think I have anything else to add. So let's go ahead and wrap up these last couple of enemies. And then we'll bounce. Might get a sandwich or something. I need to check my calorie intake though. Maybe some almonds. Almonds are good. I'm feeling that hunger right now. Pretty bad. Alrighty, and there we go. And we'll check our proficiency. Not bad. A little bit worse. I mean, they know this one's really good. The thing that heals you, they know it's good. They're not gonna make it too easy. Oh, what do I have down there? Hold on. Ephemeral refrain. What is that? Oh, that's the Eva thing. Okay, let's try it. Oh, I got an achievement. Resonant power. What is that? Is it for using one? Did I never execute a communal gift? I beat the game and I never used one. Oops. What does it do again? Okay, I just want to see it. Enhances drain and gift efficacy, but increases Ichor usage. Okay. Cool. I kind of feel bad for, like, it always makes me feel a little bad when I play a game and don't use mechanics, because developers worked hard making said mechanics, but I don't want it to seem like it's bad just because I didn't use it. I mean, that seems like it's a fine mechanic. I just failed to use it. Alrighty. So I've already done my outro in its entirety. So until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.
I'll keep watch for now.